Hello. Funny seeing you guys around these parts. Interesting seeing y'all on a Thursday. I'm not normally live on Thursdays also. This Snow, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the star system. I hope you've been doing well. Long time no see. Thank you for the hydrate, Torg. I appreciate it. Good job. Guys, I have to start off. I have to admit something. I am a monster. I did something really terrible today. Hi, Grandpa. Hello. Hi, Brian. Hi, Ash. Hi, Video. How's it going? Guys, I am in fact a monster. And also, I am also watching Mimi's chat right now because I want to make sure there's a mod in her chat. And I am mod for Mimi, so I'm just vaguely keeping an eye out to make sure nothing's there. So if it looks like I'm distracted, it's because I'm being a YouTube mod for Maoshi. But I did in fact no one else is home. Everyone else is away on some kind of trip. I am not. And guys, I forgot to set an alarm to wake up to feed my cats. Multi-chat drifting. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Ender, what the fuck? What the fuck? Normally, my cats will wake up my mother or my father, whoever's home, for food. Not my cats. Bianca came and cuddled with me apparently, because when I woke up at noon, I know. I was tired, okay? She was like snuggled up with me in her blanket fort. Did not try and wake me up. And Grace didn't try and wake me up either, because Grace is insistent. So they did get fed at noon, and they didn't seem hungry, and they'd eaten all their dry food anyway, so they weren't starving. But I am in fact a monster. I had to admit to that. My YouTube subscriber count is going to fall even further. I know, I'm horrible. But I had to get that off my chest, okay? I had to get that off my chest. But hello, everyone. How are you doing? There's only your cats at your family. Finally. Unforgivable. I know. If you want to unsubscribe, unfollow, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Also, I was really hoping my congestion would be fully cleared up today. It's not. Pissing me off. This is setting me back on so many things. I'm gonna have to really crunch out some audio recording for some projects. And I will suffer, but it's fine. I might just have to record them with like the congestion and I selling out to a company. I know, guys, did you hear I'm a sellout? Guys, now I'm a sellout. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Star System version now. Thank you. Interesting that after I say don't follow, but that's cool. I figured. But yeah, I know. Whoa, wow, thank you for the totally brand new follow. I know, you guys. The graduation call out post, the termination is coming so quickly. Can you believe it? I can. I can. But yeah, guys, did you hear I'm a sellout? Last night I was part of a collaboration stream with some friends, with Reina Kumori, Ameho Shizora, and Galfred G. Alfred, and we announced finally a project that we've been working on for a long time called Cyber, aka Cyber Live, aka Create Your Best Reality. No, it's not that Cyber Live, if you know VTubers. There was a group a while ago called Cyber Live that rebranded and disbanded. And I, despite having been streaming for 4 years, never heard of it before. And I came back from Offkai Expo learning about this defunct group, and I was like, Guys, I couldn't figure out when the best time to tell you this was, but there was in fact a group called Cyber Live, but to me, the group's never been called Cyber Live. It's been Cyber and the Live is kind of tacked on. So I was like, it's fine, you know, it's fine. So it's fine. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. But yeah, so we're gonna yap a bit about it and what it means to me. And, you know, management is here in chat, so that's kind of an issue, which people guessed who management was wrong. They were like, oh my god, management is Ender. And I was like, Ame's management. I was like, ha 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 ha. When Ame shared that, I was like, hee hee, they would think it's Ame. I'll say I know, I have a feeling, I mean, I did put a vague tweet out about it. It's so funny because I've been vaguely like, haha, my manager. I mean, I don't have one of those. That's crazy for the longest time. But talking to the site a little, I mean, I would expect nothing more of that. You know more about websites than probably any of us, so that's fine. Strandedstar.com, everyone. It's not called that, but yeah. What did I want to say? Sorry, I like just woke up and I haven't eaten yet, so I have some pumpkin cinnamon swirl toast with butter. Why the fuck is my mic so sensitive these days? What the fuck happened to my mic? I didn't turn off any of my filters in OBS. I'm just very confused why my mic has become so sensitive. Hi, Monkey. Hi. But yeah, I am a sellout. Forgive me for that. Munch, I'm sorry. I thought toast would be quiet enough. I was wrong. But, yeah. Oh, Mimi's officially announcing the Mageathon! Guys! The Mageathon! Hang on.
I think it will just be me and Neuro this time. We're still kind of
Shut up.
out what that will actually be and when that will actually be, so stay tuned. But I know we're doing something. Tuttle agreed to doing something. So, you know, TBD on that, but yeah. The peak one, I think I know when that's happening, but I don't want to announce it just in case. So, that one is happening for sure. And then Asteroid, I put Asteroid as just Asteroid Music Team. I don't know if Kira will be there time zone wise. It might not work out for him. Johnny's probably gonna be there, but he's a maybe. Monty will definitely be there. So at the very least, it'll be a Monty collab. And if not, you know, we'll have extra people and that'll be fun. So who knows what's going on?
I already saw this graphic, so we can continue on talking. I'm just so excited. Tails is in Mimi's chat. I go to switch the tab and like shift it over so I can just see chat, and I see Chaos' name pop up.
Hi, yes, hi the best. Hi. I've seen somebody else. Hold on. Whoa. ISD, Ghost of Mint, hello. Vinny, hi. Lucas, hi.
I have to say something in chat now. I was just gonna lurk, but I should probably be like, I probably should be like, I am in fact keeping an eye on chat, maybe. I'm sorry.
Looking today, but keeping an eye on chat. Hey. Yeah. So we're
That's so funny though. I was like, okay, sliding this to the side. Wait a second, I know that name. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Mimi's Mageathon. Can I talk about Mimi instead of myself, guys? Can I talk about Mimi instead? I love Mimi. I love Mimi. I love Mimi a lot. I hate that we just happen to stream at the same time some days. Okay, but I'm so excited about the Mageathon. She has so many wonderful goals, and I can't wait to support my Kamiyoshi. And yeah. God, it's just, I'm really happy I'm able to help out more with Mimi's, like, just contribute, because I've been following Mimi for a long time. And like, I don't know. It feels good being able to like just help out a little bit because I do care. And I want to support her, and I know that I have experience with moderating things like Discord and YouTube and like whatever chat. So I'm happy that I can apply my skills to something I care about. My skills of being a fucking Discord mod, you know? Oh, princess. See, management's being very quiet. Management's being very quiet. But, yeah! So there's that. I'm just very excited about it. I'm very happy that Mimi is continuing to grow. I'm, like, proud of her in, like, a fan way. It's very cool. And then we're gonna collab in October. I'm so excited. We've been vaguely talking about that since before Off-Kai. So, very exciting. Very exciting. I'm happy to hang out with her more, too, because we were supposed to hang out more at Off-Kai, but such circumstances did not align, sadly. But that's okay. But, let's see. What was I gonna say? Ah, yes, cyber. So, also, hi, Andy. What exactly is Cyber Live? There's gonna be more than stuff that comes out about it. What is cyber? Cyber is, like we mentioned last night, it's like a, I guess like, it's not necessarily your typical talent organization corporation you see with VTubing. It's not a matter of, it's like you're signed to this brand or this label. And whenever poor management died, I mean, I'm surprised he lasted this long, you know? With all the shit that we do, you know? So there's that. But, what was I talking about? Right, no, I forgot. It's not like your typical thing where it's like, oh, you belong to us now, and then you, like, your money, like, we split funds and whatnot to help fund more projects, and, like, they take a cut of things, like, made and whatever. No, it's not like that at all. I am not paying Cyber Live, Cyber, with my money to be like, hey, let's do this. At least in its current form, it is not like, you know, Cyber acts as kind of a, we are here, Galford is abusing us. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. I was like, wow, first time chat. That's crazy. Couldn't have chatted in my chat last night. That's crazy. I see how it is. But, the thing with good stars in Cyber. Yeah, Cyber's, we've been vaguely working on it for months now. I believe we said back in March was when we started working on it, I think. Originally we were supposed to announce Cyber back in May. Guys, it's September. It's been a long time coming, and there have been multiple, like, hey guys, it's coming soon, and it hasn't happened. So it's finally been announced. That's cool. We have the plushies up for pre-order, so December 20, wow, okay, December 2024, that's crazy. Don't listen to me, listen to management over here. There's that. There is that. But, what was I talking about? Oh my god, I wish I had a brain. I was gonna put down notes in a notebook, but I totally forgot. I have the notebook, I just forgot to write down. Yeah, since December. I guess I'll just kind of talk about it in, like, chronological order from my memory on what happened. So it's been a while. It has been a kind of long time coming. Originally, I was invited by Galfred to joining Discord server that was like, hey, Stella, can you help out with this thing? Because you know more about VTubers. And I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll help out. And I came into this and it was like, so we want to start our own VTuber group. And we want to have it be like a business. And I was like, okay, cool. Also, wait, hang on a second. Cyber, real quick. Isn't like blah, 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 Hollow Live, whatever, blah, 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 Chroma Shift, whatever. It's like, hey, here's help with merch and connection for opportunities and networking. That's what it's for. Okay. Sum it up in a sentence. I was brought in and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll help out. I won't be joining. I was like, I'm probably not gonna join. I'm not interested. I am very comfortable as an indie creator. I am also a bit of a fucking control freak. I like to do things my way. And I like to do things myself. And it was like, yeah, that's totally fine, Stella. We just want you to be here and keep you in the loop. And I was like, that's cool. And then it was, suddenly there was talk about like names and whatnot and like what it was gonna be and like merch, and it was like blah, 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 and Galfred, Ame, Reina, and then Stella. And I was like, hang on. I didn't formally agree to this. So I was, in fact, tricked into joining a VTuber company. I was, in fact, tricked. I was lured in, and then I was trapped. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm here now, right now. This is my life now, right now. And, I mean, obviously, I wasn't upset by it. I was just like, oh, okay, we'll see how it goes, and you know. Whatever happens, happens. Cancel Cyber, they gaslight people to me. So true. So true, Ash. So true. So true, though. So true. So, why the fuck is that not showing up on my OBS? There we go. Do you fear Cyber replicating a recruitment model going forward? I'll have management answer that. Management, can you answer that question? Because I cannot answer it as well. This is a company that I am a part of. I am not management. I do not own this company. You will have to talk to management about that, or Galfred. They would answer those questions the most clearly. I don't want to say something I shouldn't, or something that is incorrect. So I cannot say yes or no, and that isn't me being like, guys, maybe, that's crazy. Oh my god, no, this is literally like, I don't know the answer. This is literally, I don't know the answer. Hi, Nate. Hello, how are you? So yeah. Sure, we do want to grow, but we want to make sure we have everything ironed out. We don't want to stress out VTubers that join with growing pains. Yes, okay, that's a good one. So, management, Cyber says, that yes, in the future, we would like to grow and incorporate new people into the company, but right now, there are still a lot of growing pains. A lot of things are still being ironed out, which is a real great reason that it's us four, because we are friends. We have known each other for a long time, and we are less likely to, you know, implode. And we are, you know, that was management side, that honeypotted Stella. Look at Galfred. That's true. It is Galfred. It was Galfred and Ame. Galfred and Ame were like, no, it's fine anyway. You're in the group now. And I was like, oh, okay. And it's really fun. It was, I still think it is really funny. It's like, I got fucking human store trafficked into becoming a VTuber corporate person. You didn't do nothing. I mean, you did, but hi, Ame. So, yeah, I wasn't supposed to be part of Cyber, but here I am. And I did draw the merch, and I don't know, I try and keep things on track when things go a bit off tangent. I am very, like, I do miss some things, but whenever I notice something needs to be fixed or is missing, or, you know, has been ignored for a couple days, staring at merch plushie photos, I try and help out with that. So yeah, if I can give my personal opinion, you're supposed to be the objective, not the subjective. So no, I'm kidding. Stella's been immensely helpful. I'm not sure we could have done without him. Flip's hair. That's why I was brought on. I was there to help. I was supposed to be part of the help. And now I'm not. Also, I don't like this statement. They were. There you go. There you go. They were paramount into building the ethics side of the house. There we go. Yeah, I am the one who's been streaming the longest by just a little bit. Reina did in fact debut in also 2021 in September. I debuted in July of 2021. So we've both been going around. We've both been around for almost 4 years now, both of us. So we have the longest time, but of everyone, I've been the one streaming the longest just in general because even other than time, I've streamed the most consistently. I did have a long break in, what was it, 2023, 2024, but like, I've been fairly consistent, I would say. So I kind of have, even though I didn't have as much understanding about YouTubers as a lot of people, I have my toes in the water the most and the most experience. So that's something I wanted to bring to the table, and I'm happy I could bring to the table. You need the ethics side to be built. That's why I'm there. Can't wait to eat the plush. I can't wait to eat the plush either, because I don't even own one. I don't even own one, you guys. I'm supposed to own one, but I don't, because someone has not shipped it to me in the longest time we've been waiting for them. Forgot that break. Yeah, I forget about it too, but I did take a pretty long break because I was very busy with school and I was very busy being depressed. But I'm okay now, and I'm not in school anymore for now. Goddamn, I don't want to go for my master's, but I really might have to, and sucks. Hasn't been shipped. That sounds unethical. Yeah, take it up with Galfred. Take it up with Galfred and Ame. Take it up with Galfred and Ame, who have had these things forever and have not shipped them out. So there's that. Take it up with them, you know, not me. It's not management's fault either. Don't worry, we've been nagging. We've been nagging, and guess what? Hasn't been working. Very much felt that in Greek. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't want my master's, but like, I might need it, and that's the problem. I fucking hate school. I fucking hate school. For now. Yeah, but what was I talking about? Oh, I also think I have the most ambition. Not to like diss everyone else in Cyberlife, because that's not. Everyone has their own ambition. But I've already, like, for my VTubing career, I have like 3 years. I have like 3 years plotted out of my ideal goals. Up to like 2028, I'm like, these are things I want to happen. And this is when I would like them to happen. And here's a budget, an approximate budget of what it will take to make that happen. Both a budget of time and money. So there's that. I overthink and think a lot. So, yeah, I have a lot in mind. And so I can kind of know exactly how I would like to benefit from cyber. And I want to talk about that too, because as someone who originally didn't plan on being in a company ever, and is now part of this company, and it is an officially formed company, what this means for me, because I didn't really talk about that. We kind of spoke vaguely, and I want to talk about what it means for me and kind of my ideal future goals. Sorry, someone just made a joke in chat, in Mimi's chat. That's yikes. Why can't I hear it? Oh.
My mom is so silly.
Oh, she was talking with her mom.
She's such a silly lady. Muted? Yeah.
Her mom was there. It was just funny. There was someone said they fell off harder than Mimi's mental health did after Rezo, and I'm like in tears. I'm in tears. Oh my god. You can't just say that. But for me, like, my ambition is clearly I want to be I want to sing more. I want to do a lot of vocal stuff. I want to do more performance stuff because I love to perform, obviously. You might not believe that. It's crazy, right? But a lot of what that means is I want to do more things that involve being at conventions and collaborating with other creators and so on and so forth. And yes, I can and will reach out to other creators just of my own. I don't need to be like, management, can we do this through management? But for things like, say, if I ever wanted to do like a panel or something at Offkai, or ever wanted to be like, hey, I want to do a performance at Offkai Expo, I don't have to do it as, hey, this is myself, Stellafos, right? I can say, hey, can we do this through management? And then it looks like, hey, this is Cyber representing Stellafos, one of our talents who would like to do blah, 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 blah. And there's just a bit more authenticity to that, I feel, or a bit more, reputation to that. And so that would be really cool for, it's like, or if Holiday Matsuri has announced they're doing Virtual Express, which is the rebrand of Oshi Oasis. I don't know if it's the same people. I hope it's not, because last year Oshi Oasis was a mess. Whoops. Legitimacy, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It makes it seem more legit, yeah, I guess. So there's that, you know. I'm about to go bankrupt, aren't I? I don't know, maybe. Hopefully not. I would hope not. I really hope not. And it's like I want to do like this and that. And so if I ever need help with things like just basic overhead, whatever, I can be like, hey, can you help? And then I will pay back. Cool. Right? But then it's like, it's just also like a way of presenting yourself more professionally for opportunities and whatnot and networking. And when I was at Offkai, I went to a panel that was hosted by the CEO of the VTuber company and group Lucid Entertainment. Is it Lucid Entertainment or just Lucid? I'm pretty sure it's Lucid Entertainment, but Lucid, who did a whole panel about like what you should do as an indie, like things recommended as an indie VTuber and starting a VTuber company, and like, oh hey, blah 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 blah. Like, you know, it was like, hey, you can make yourself even as an indie, you should try making yourself like registered as a business, because then you have like protection over some stuff and then you just look a little bit more legitimate. And Cyber provides some of that. So that's really, really cool. I am not losing any of my personal assets. This is not me being like, I'm selling out, I'm going to lose Stellafos if something goes wrong. My 2.0 is still going to happen as I expect it to. I do still plan on doing everything I want to do for my 2.0, which I'm not talking about right now, but you'll find out eventually. I'm still doing projects that are not Cyber mandated. I'm working on things right now and have been for a while. My merch I was working on while Cyber was a thing, but I was like, I'm doing this on my own, and thank God I did, because my anniversary was back in July. But I was like, I want to do this shit on my own. For my anniversary, I'd like to be the control freak that I am. Stelfos doesn't even, yeah, Stelfos from my, yeah. Please don't, please! Stelfos ever decides to leave us, please don't, please. Remember Stelfos? Dear God, no. No. Yeah, I'll still be Stellafos. And right now I don't have plans on leaving Cyber. I have imagined the situation though. I'm kidding. Am I? No, I'm kidding. I've imagined my own graduation from VTubing, even though I have no plans on graduating, a million times over. Like I said, I overthink and overplan for pretty much everything. I have like 3 years of VTuber shit, like planned out, spreadsheeted, budgeted, okay? I imagine every possible scenario ever. But I have no plans on currently leaving Cyber. Currently. Wink. I'm kidding. I do this all the time. That's how I speak. So, is graduation called the Supernova? You know, that could be at Kryling at the standee. Yeah, everyone's gonna have to, at that point, we'll have official Stellafos pen lights. They won't be signed. There will only be one ever signed Stellaphos Penlight. Sorry. Didn't plan on joining Cyber either. That's true. I didn't plan on that either. That's true. That's true. Dang, you know, you make a fair point. You make a fair point. Yeah, I'm going to hibernate now. Oh, I hope that means you're going to sleep. Please sleep on me. I believe in you. But yeah, so that's what cyber is for me. And of course, like, more merchandise. Merchandise is great. I don't plan on like having a lot of merch. It just would kind of help with things like my birth anniversary or with my 2.0. 2.0 merch might be done through cyber instead of just done through like my Etsy, and then I have to cover all of that and the fee and whatever, and I have to figure all that out and so on and so forth. So there's that. It just should make things a bit easier on the back end of things, because that's what Cyberly does. Cyber's like a back end thing, and yes, we're still gonna collaborate, of course. Obviously, Galfred, Ame, Reina, and I have been friends for a very long time. We're talking well over a decade, and it's just like, you know, it helps a bit with the back end of things, where it's not like we're being forced to act as a group and have any kind of exclusivity and avoid other people, or having to get permission to play a game, or get permission to interact with other people, or do anything. We can always share, like, hey, and we probably should always share like what we're working on. That's that I am keeping a secret from my current project that I am working on, but it's fine. And also there are things I have done and applied to that I'm just like, guys, I'm doing this. And that's just how I am. That's just how I am. I like to have things in my own hands, and you know, they're just gonna have to put up with that. They're just gonna have to put up with the fact that I like to do things of my own way, and as long as I'm not breaking rules, I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I am clicking a pen. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like a twisty pen, but I got it a long time ago when I saw Kinky Boots on Broadway, and Dwayne Brady was the lead. It was, or I guess he was like the co-lead. I don't know. I don't remember the show very well. It was a very good show, and Dwayne Brady was amazing. But I love this pen. It's one of my favorite pens. Has such a good feel to hold. But yeah, since management has just begged on their hands and knees for me to not go, I guess I'll have to stay. I guess I'll have to stay, you know? But yeah, so that's mainly cyber. So what are some things that, these are like huge, like dream, whatever, like not anything planned. What are some things, like examples of things I would want to benefit from with cyber? That it could be like, hey, can you help me with this? I mentioned like Offkai. If I ever wanted to do like a panel or some kind of performance at Offkai Expo, I could have that done through cyber. If I wanted to say, hi Zuzu. If I wanted to join somehow, if I wanted to reach out to like Oshi Oasis or OC or like the Hall Mat team for Virtual Express in next year or something, or Oshi Spark, if it was like, I doubt, like, I don't know, to be like, hey, just networking, to be like, hey, this is one of our talents, Stellaphos. They are a virtual singer, and is Offkai always in San Jose? That general area, yes. It's always in like the Bay Area. Like, oh, what was I talking about? I don't remember. What was I talking about, you guys? Oh, Oshi Spark, who does like all like the big indie VTuber concerts, like Virtual Vacation or Idol Harmony. It could be like, hey, we have this talent, Stellaphos, we just wanted to put them on your radar, you know? Or if there's ever any time you are considering doing whatever, please consider Stellaphos, you know? Something like that. And of course, you don't have to say that, but like, it's like applying for a job. You send your follow-up email to be like, hey, just kind of interested, you know? There's that, you know? That kind of thing. And then merch. Of course, I already mentioned merch, but that's like the main thing for me as someone who wants to be a performer. I cannot speak for Galfred, Ame, or Reina, what they would like to have happen out of cyber, what they are to gain from it and how they contribute, but I can speak for myself and say networking is my main interest in being a part of cyber. We have had 2v tiers come asking to contact professional artists and create contracts for them, paperwork and more stuff. Yes, that is, yes, and create yes, very boring stuff. So all the boring stuff, cyber can help with that. I am not very smart, so that's where that can be helpful for me as well. Things like contracts and looking over legal shit, that can be helpful too. So yeah, it's stuff like that. Oh, I'm not like, hey Kepler, how's it going? Yeah, we're talking about the VTuber company I have joined that I am part of, called Cyber or Cyberlive or Create Your Best Reality. I haven't added any cyber stuff to my social media. That's on my list of things to do today. But again, I don't know. It's just been nice, like, helping out behind the scenes. It's been frustrating, don't get me wrong. There have been delays and setbacks that have been frustrating, and that's just how things are, especially when we are still growing and putting everything together. When he's being called Kepler, this is the witch. That's right! Oh my god, I forgot! Sorry, I remembered last time, but I didn't remember now. Anyway, the witch! Hi, Captain! Hi, Captain! I love you! You're so cool! The coolest man ever is in the building, you guys. Man. Have you guys, hang on, how many views we got on Butcher's Vanity? I guarantee it's not enough. Guarantee it's not. Tariff shipping, yeah. Delays with sending emails for communication, so I have to update the art for the plushies for the prototypes multiple times over, but it's fine. Oh, what do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? The advertisement, oh no, yeah, of course you can. Almost 3K views, you guys. Can we reach 3K views on Captain KDS's Butcher's Vanity BRS music video? Please and thank you. It's like the artwork twist, yeah, but also I was like, hey, can you contact them again? And you was like, okay, I'll get on it. And it didn't happen. And it's fine, everything's fine. I was totally fine with it. But yeah, anyway, it took for fucking ever to get those plushies to happen. And I had to redo the art for that multiple times, so. Growing pains, people, growing pains. I'm also not shy of complaining, so when something is an issue, management will always know, because I will always complain about it. So, I'm not shy to being like, I don't like this thing. And that's just how it be. But yes, so, that's kind of like the main thing I wanted to say about like cyber. 40 minutes, perfect. Also, hi Jay, sorry I didn't see your message at first. Yeah, does anyone have any questions as well? Or suggestions or things they would want to see through cyber, because I don't know, I do a lot of things. Stovall now please find something unfair or unethical. Always, you can't stop me. I have a lot happening right now, obviously, with New Cloud is coming up next month? Yeah. No, here's the thing. I know you as Captain. I just didn't remember the names I just didn't remember that you were AKA Kepler. I was like, I know I saw this name before. I don't remember who that is though. My memory is not the best, forgive me. Things I'd like to do through cyber. Cyber no Edo. Connect with professional video editors. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Of course, there are obviously many like video editors and things on things like VGen, and so on, so forth. So there's that. Who could it be? Look, I have a horrible memory. Valva, thank you for the Valva. Hi, Reina. I hope you guys slept well, by the way. Ame, Reina. I got a straight 6 hours. I felt so good. Remember Cyber? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. We just don't want to get confused. We're trying to build a brand identity here, you know? Cyber, create your best reality. And my best reality is I get to be at conventions and other things. And obviously, like, I can apply for things on my own. Stairs at New Cloud, which I still can't believe I'm part of. That's insane that I get even to be a little bit of it. And my own merch right there, you know? I still have some Stellafo's 4th anniversary merch in stock. I know it's past my anniversary, but please sell them out before December when Etsy is like, you have to renew the listing. Because I don't want to have to renew it and pay the renewal fee. Please and thank you. I am still kind of tired, but I feel pretty rested, so that's good. I stayed up until like 6 a.m. last night, though. I tried to go to bed early, and I could not, so I was up very late. I was up very late, and I was like, interesting. Yeah, but again, I do have so many things planned that while right now I don't have any intention or plan, you know, of being like, hey, Cyber, I need help with this. Or Cyber, can you contact people on this? In the future, there might be things like that. Especially as I continue to try to grow, because plans within plans. Yes, exactly. Because I do have a lot of 2.0 stuff planned, and I have, for anything I'm commissioning, I have already picked out those artists, and I've already like decided the most I will spend on things like this, and that for anything I want to commission and not make myself. The only thing is the model. I think the only thing not planned is the model, which is crazy, right? I'm still deciding if I want to commission someone or if I just want to do it myself, and I'm really leaning towards commissioning someone, and I have a couple of people in mind. So there's that. We'd love to return the favor of the Lord, but I never ask for anything in return. Just $1 million. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I am there to I am here to hopefully continue my growth through Cyber, because while I struggle with growing on my own, I do have a lot that I'm planning and a lot of things that I am hopefully going to succeed in growing as a VTuber and content creator and vocalist and whatever with. Yeah, and hopefully Cyber can help with some of that. That's my hope. You will, I believe. Look, all you need to do is create a fancy video advertisement, pay for some advertising on TikTok and Twitter and shit, and you'll get more views. Simple as that, you guys. Simple as that, you know? Just put out some like, pay for some YouTube ads and you're fine. I just don't have anything to advertise right now. Anything, at least in my current state. I am waiting to do any huge push for push for growth until after I have my 2.0 model planned, because or at least underway, drawn, anything like that, because that will be my new face. Soup! Hi, Soup! It is hit streamer and Cyber first gen Stellafo's. It is. That's so weird to say. So weird to say. 8 acrylic standees. That's true. I do have 8 acrylic standees, you guys. Please buy them. Please buy them. Please, I beg of you. It will help me. Honestly, please get rid of these things. I think I've already broke even on these things. I've already passed broke even, but so happy and proud of you. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's also been really cool seeing Cyber grow from no. My nose is stuffy right now, though. I will pay you to take these. I will not. I can't pay you to take these. I'm trying to make money right now. I'm trying to save money. And I'm about to spend a lot of money. Like, a lot of money, guys, coming up. There's like a huge chunk that's going to be missing from my bank account. Because the Mageathon, and then I have figure pre-orders that are coming at the end of this year. Capping! Hi, on the YouTube site. Yeah, YouTube does exist. Don't tell Twitch. An idol. Yeah. Oh, shit. Guys, you want to see how long it took for the cyber website to happen and I didn't even consider changing it until now? So if you go to cyber... What the fuck is the website? cyberlive.com, cybrlive.com. We all have little, like, pages that talk about who we are. And my thing that I wrote said, a wishing star and aspiring idol. Well, it went down. Is it down? I still see it. I still see it. I'm looking at it right now. Anyway, apparently it's supposed to be down. I can get on it. I see it and I don't have any login for it. I didn't see it at all until yesterday. What's the site? I'll just drop the link. Here, I'll just send it right to my page. There you go. I don't know if you can access it, but there's that. But it says aspiring idol. I wrote that a while ago, and you guys have officially bullied me out of saying that I'm an aspiring idol because I did a performance in like where I sang again, and I guess I am an idol now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm considering putting like in my like YouTube or whatever description like blah 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 V singer, because I really want to brand myself as that, as like a V singer. So not from on my phone. We have scheduled. Oh, maybe. Anyway, it's down apparently. Cyber's down. It's down for me. Okay, so it is down. But anyway, I'll just pull it up. Hang on. Let's go. Let me. OBS moved some shit around. Hang on. Let me go over here. And I'll real quick just show you guys. In case you haven't seen the website, I'll show you the website. You know what? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Hang on, where is it? I need to find the source for that. Smaller. Support protocol. Yeah, so it's down. That's fine, whatever. We've had so many fucking roadblocks with shit like that. Okay, anyway, here we are. So it says like, it's kind of hard to read on the screen. Sorry, it says aspiring idol. Isn't that crazy? I'm not even an aspiring idol anymore. We need to change that. I think it's going back up tomorrow. Okay, that's good. So yeah, there's that. And then we have like my info. My info's down there as well, you guys. We have my debut date, my Oshi mark, my birthday, my favorite food is Colony Pizza, guys. I go feral for that shit. But yeah, if you haven't seen the website, this is what it looks like. Small and medium-sized creators. Yippee, there's my face. Art done by me, Otashi Mage Mimi. We have one for everyone. We got Ame. Right there. We got Ame. And we got Galfred. Wait. Hang on. Is that okay, hang on. Clicking on Galfred opens up a brand new tab. Clicking on anyone else just loads in on like the same page. Removed aspiring. Oh my, I am in fact an idol now. Isn't that crazy? And we got Reina. Is this the only one that, yeah. It is. That's quite strange. I never noticed that. Galfred is cursed. Galfred deserves their own tab. I mean, Galfred is the famous one of us, so that's true. That's true. And we have like, what is CyberLive? Partnership over ownership. Guys, we're gonna be the next V shoujo. Can you believe it? We're a talent first company. Yeah, current and future talents. So I could have said that. Current and future talents. And yes, you can make fan art and shit. And no presents, because like we don't have a PO box or anything. So on so forth. You can contact us. That takes you to the contact form if you have anything you'd like to say with suggestions or questions. We have a second talent page, so you can see like all the information with our names and like what we are and our pronouns. We got a news tab where you can see our like the news on cyber, and then we have the shop, which has all the currently available for pre-order stuff. So we have the plushies that we ordered and I designed. So if you haven't seen, we have little plushies, little plush keychains, little, I like to call them cylinders, but they're like mochi korins. I like to call them cylinder plushies, but we have mine. We got my big old butt, you know, and I did the art for these, so that's pretty fun. Beans, yeah. We got grenades, yeah. We got Reina. I think Reina's face is my favorite of them all. I think Reina's face came out the best, in my opinion. So, and again, these are prototypes, so the official ones are going to be slightly different. We got Galfred over here. And then we got Ame. And Ame does have toe beans. You just can't see it in this picture. He does have some beans on his feet. And he does have his tail and his ears and whatnot. So, whole bunch of fun stuff. Whole bunch of fun stuff. So, and they're 9 centimeters in size. So, there's my tape measure. So, you can see they are kind of small, but there was a smaller version as well. So, they are like palm size. They fit right in your palm. Isn't that amazing? I was giving bunnies. Yes, you were. You had to have them. It'd be a crime if you didn't. And you can get them all when the site goes back up for a small discount. So you can save like 10 bucks, right? 10 bucks if you buy all 4. Or you can just buy whatever one you want. And that's what you get, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. I'm pretty happy with them. They were fun to make. They were fun to draw. Can we expect even more collabs from you guys now? Yeah, you can. You can expect more collabs from Cyber as well. I do need to switch over here so I can keep an eye on stream chat. But yeah. What if I want to get 2 Ame, a Stella, and a Reina? Do I still get $10 off? Put in a contact form or something. Put in like a note. Put in like a note. I don't think so because the bundle is meant to be like, hey, get one of everyone. Like support like the whole group. Support the whole group. That's the point of the bundle, to be like, hey guys, get everyone. Collect the whole set. Galford is a money sink. Here's the thing. Is it 10 or yeah? Here's the thing. You get Galford at a discount, you know? You get Galford at a discount if you buy the whole set, you know? You never cared about that, yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, KO's is live on Twitch? KO's on multi-streaming? Oh my god! KO's on multi-streaming? Holy shit! I gotta see this shit. Hang on. I gotta see this shit. I just saw Kaoza is live notification from Twitch. Did I see that correctly? That can't be right. It's not. Why did Twitch send me Kaoza is live? Weird. Very weird. Kaoza last streamed 3 minutes ago. She was live on Twitch. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we do also, if you don't want to buy like the plushies, there will also be plush buttons, like squishy plushy buttons with the faces of the little plushies that are available. Support Ame more than all of them. What? You gonna support Ame more than all of them? Damn. Goodbye, Galp. Discount. Can you turn on for sure? What? That's amazing. That'd be really funny though. That's really funny though. I love that a lot. That's really funny. But yeah, there'll be more. They'll be up on the website. Yeah, they will be up on the website. So please, please, we appreciate your patience. We appreciate your patience. Yeah. Yeah. Who is trying to support me? Apparently Soup. Apparently Soup is trying to support you over me. Maybe. Sigh. Is it because he's a cat boy? Because he's a cat boy? I mean, I get it. I mean, I get it. I get it. Sorry, I had to have my bite of toast. I'm very hungry. You know, like, yeah. Oh my god. I gave my plushie a blep because I thought it'd be funny. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I look like a dog going to lick you, you know? Flustered.png. Hee hee. Hee hee. Sorry, I'm eating my toast. But yeah. Crazy work. Crazy work. Anyway, what else should we do today? What else should we yap about? Oh no, using opportunity to harass further. Also, Reina, I don't know, I don't remember if you saw. But Faux also does rubber straps. So if you don't want to be an acrylic charm and you want to be a rubber strap, that's possible. Sorry, I'm enjoying my toast. Rubber keychain. I love rubber straps. I love rubber straps. Do you want to share it with the rest of us? No, it's mine. Sorry. No, it's mine. Sorry. I wish I could tell you more about the other projects I'm working on, like more about New Cloud, but I can't. No, I'm not serious. Oh my god, I have been considering changing my lore to that I was originally a star from Leo though, and I left. And I left. I've been considering that. But what was I talking about? I forget. I forget. Damn. Damn it. I completely forgot what I was talking about, what I was going to talk about. Not sharing my toast. Rubber straps are great. Oh, yeah, I wish I could tell you about everything. Like, New Cloud, I can't tell you everything yet. You'll have to wait and see. There will be more stuff on New Cloud next month. Mimi collab will be next month. I'm very excited about it. And then there's a thing I will also be releasing next month, a project that you'll get to see. And I'm very excited about it. But this cold is stopping me from recording what I need to for it. So there's that. You can take that as you will. You can guess what it is. You're probably right. But I'm very excited about it. I have been cooking. I'm at a point in the project where I have been like, oh my god, this sucks. And then for a long time been like, oh, can we get any higher? Let's fucking go. I'm cooking. And currently I'm in like the last stages of one part of the project, and I'm like, the current part I'm working on, and I'm like, oh my god, this sucks. I cannot figure out how I want to do it, and it's killing me. It's killing me, you guys. It's killing me. But I'm very excited to share it with you because every time I look at it, I'm like, damn, I'm so hyped to talk about this. I'm so hyped to show this to people. I fully expect people when it releases to be like, oh, and that'll be cool. That'll be cool. So, yeah. And no, it's not more merch. I'm very excited though. So, yeah. 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 Anyway, what else is going on? What's going on in my life now that I've talked about cyber? If it's not more merch, how will I buy it? You can send me money anyway and support. Crazy. No, don't. I am actually, because I am trying to fund a lot more, I am actually looking at some of my collectibles that just don't fit into my real like collection or stuff that I've had and I just don't really care about anymore. And I have been considering selling it. Like I have some stuff that's like, huh, I wonder what this goes for on eBay. And it's like, I paid $15 for this back in the day. 50? Jesus Christ. Okay, put that on the list of things I might get rid of. Just because like, man, guys, shit's expensive. Shit's expensive, you know? Shit is expensive. And I really, oh my goodness, we've run through the whole BGM thing. Hang on. I need to turn it back on and loop it. There we go. There we go. You should sell me the older standee with a front and back. I love that one. Older standee. The keychain? The keychain, I only have one of the, I have actually two left. I only have two of those keychains left. I have the prototype, and then I have the last one that is mine to keep of the 30th anniversary acrylic charms. Those are mine, and then the other thing I have, which I'm not selling, but are the double-sided acrylic standees, the little ones that Kaoza made and gifted me. I still have some, and I don't know what I'm doing with them. Someone has one because I said I would give them one, and I have other people that I'm like, wow, I'd love to give this person one, but it's like, you still need one? I already said no. Thank you for the 200 bits. I eat them. Thank you for the pennies. The dollar bills. Good texture. You can hear me crinkling it. One's in my hand and it's packaged. Yeah, I don't know who I'm giving them to. You want one? Yeah, I already did the thing where I gave it to someone who wants one. I don't know, I need to find people who are deserving of them, you know? What's with VTubers and eating coins? Have you ever sucked on a penny before? Good shit. I haven't done that since I was a kid, but I remember it being delicious. Speaking of delicious, more toast. It really doesn't look like, I'm kind of sad this year. It really doesn't look like, I mean, we'll find out, but it really doesn't look like, the VTuber space for Holiday Matsuri is going to be having applications like they did last year. Sorry, I'm covering my mouth so you can't see me chew. Like last year with Holiday Matsuri, I've just got, yeah, the flattened pennies. Oh, I remember those being really good, you know? Or like a nice old penny. Good shit. Cursed? No, that's the best one. Especially when they're nice and warm straight out the thing. Yummy. No, but what was I talking about? Hey, I'm kind of sad. It looks like it's like a fully organized thing with invited guests rather than like also having an application process that will be open like they had last time for Oshi Oasis. May that rest in peace. That was a nightmare apparently. According to as an attendee, and then also hearing some of what I heard from one of the guests of Oshi Oasis. Apparently it was just a mess, and then being there, it was not up and running until, like, I don't even know. It wasn't until Sunday, though, the last day of the convention, so that was crazy. But it is in the hands of people that are more competent now, so at least I think it's in new people's hands, I'm not sure. You bought one, Brian? What? Thank you so much! I guess Weirdo's blocked on mobile. It is? That's crazy. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. But yeah, 7 left, guys. 7, count them, 7. My heart. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It does really help me when I like the merch is sold, so I guess it's offensive. I guess so. But what was I talking about? Yeah, it's just I was really hoping, like, even I applied last year to Oshi Oasis knowing I would not get in. And I at least would love to do like a panel or something singing like they had last year. I was really hoping for something like that. But that really doesn't look like it's gonna happen. It looks like it is gonna be like invite only kind of like thing. And that kind of makes me sad because I don't know. It's definitely being run by, it's definitely being run more competently this year, it looks like, because I'm seeing names in the VTuber like convention sphere that are, it's somebody Prod Yakai. And a lot of names of people that like actually do stuff, and I didn't remember seeing names like that last year. So it's just like okay, yay, cool. Hopefully it runs smoother, but I don't know. I was really hoping on applying, even though I knew I wasn't gonna get in or anything. But I was still really hoping for it, and we'll see what it looks like, because I will be attending Holiday Monstery this year, so we shall see what happens. But yeah, it is kind of bumming me out a little that I probably won't be able to apply for that. Not even like as a meet and greet, just as like, hey, wow, yippee, woohoo, yay! I want to sing for people or something. It's kind of sad. I would love if they had like a screen that promoted VTuber stuff, where it was like, hey, we'll play like your cover or your clip compilation or something like that on this screen, and then people can scan a QR code on this screen if they want to see more. I think that'd be an amazing way to advertise VTubers. I'd love to see something like that, like a screen somewhere that's just like looping through submitted VTuber content with QR codes that they can scan to find like the original source and so on and so forth. I would love that, because that's something I would use as a fan of like creators. I'd be like, yeah, and then I can scan the QR code and I can immediately go to the link and I can immediately subscribe or like the video or comment or something. I think that'd be really, really cool, but we'll see. I don't think that's gonna happen. I would love for something like that, but we'll see. There's also the something else I'm kind of interested in that, should I talk about it? Yeah, something that I've been interested in is the upcoming On Key Expo. Horrible name, by the way. I mean, what? Which is just it's very strange how they are running. They definitely have some support from competent people in the industry for VTubing, both on the convention side of things and then also some bigger VTuber companies. Like I've seen Mythos is getting involved with it, which is pretty cool. But just whenever I look at how the staff communicates on the Discord, they come off as really unprofessional, and not in a way that's like, whoa, hey. They're like goofing around, being super casual. It's kind of like they don't know how to do PR, because when they talk to people, or like when they send messages like officially, it always comes off as really passive aggressive. where it's like, guys, or it'd be like they allowed guest applications for a very short time, and then like apparently they kept information very like sparse and emails, and they're like, emails are being sent out, and then it took a while for them to send all the emails, and they really shouldn't have announced that until after they had already started sending emails and emails were at least complete. You really should have said that after, to be like, hey guys, all emails have been sent. That is when you should announce like that. So it just doesn't come off as like very professional, or like they fully understand PR. And I'm a little concerned about that. I'm considering attending the convention just to see what it's like. It is in August, which is oh, what the fuck? Why did my YouTube just crashed? Hang on. I need to get that back up. There we go. So I am kind of interested in seeing how it's run. It is in Boston. It is in, was it Massachusetts, I think? Around the Boston area. So it's gonna be, how queer. I don't remember when that was sent, but I didn't see it until now, apparently. I'm interested in seeing how it's done, because there have been things they've said where someone asked like, oh hey, I've been on staff for this thing. I've been on staff for this other convention before. What is the distinguishing between being a staff and a volunteer? Because at this convention we call it the same thing. And the person answered, and it was kind of like blah blah blah, and it was a very wordy answer, but it was like blah 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 blah. Here's the difference. Staff is like full-time. Like staff is full-time, and you will blah 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 blah. Staff is full-time, volunteers are only working at the convention. And the person was like, well, I don't really understand your explanation, can you clarify? And they gave an answer that was like, no, I don't know how to explain it any better than that. And it was like, I'm trying to, I think the words were like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain it better, but I can't. And it was like, whoa. Whoa, okay. So, and then there's a lot of issues where they don't, well, like they don't seem like the staff is communicating. So I'm interested in seeing, yeah, here it is. I'm trying to figure, this is exactly how they said their, I don't understand how to reword it, is I am trying to figure out how to reword that for you, but I genuinely can't. And like, it probably wasn't meant mean, but it comes across incredibly like passive aggressive, like it comes across as calling the person who was asking the question quite stupid. And that was really upsetting to read. I was like, hey, yo, what? They lack a practically, yeah, they definitely don't have like a grasp on public affairs. That's why I was like, they don't understand PR. Free lurk, thank you, Raina. Hi, Raina. Good luck with class. Yeah, I know Chaos is also streaming right now. She's biking. Very, very cool. That's really, really cool that she's doing these like Zwift biking streams. That is so, so cool. I'm really happy she's found a way that she can incorporate her exercising into streams, because exercise is something very important to her. And it's probably what I would say is Chaos' main hobby, just as like seeing how much effort and time she puts into fitness. It's really, really cool that she can incorporate that into her VTubing identity, because, and I say that not like as like, oh, she's playing a persona, but just like how she's presenting herself as a VTuber, because I know she struggled with how she wants to be branded, you know, what she wants like the main focus to be. And so I think it's really cool as she continues to feel out how she wants her online identity to appear. I think that's really, really cool. But yeah. Yeah. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah. So it's just kind of weird. I was really thinking like, oh, we should try and get Cyber in on this convention, but looking at it, it's like, we'll see how its first year goes, because I have a feeling it's going to go, I have a feeling attendance for this convention, if they do enough advertisement, is going to either be very low, or it's going to be it's gonna have way too much of a crowd for the space they have decided on using, which they've chosen the right space. They're using a hotel space, which is definitely what they should be using, but it is, I have a feeling, because they've picked such a populated and popular convention area for VTubing, it's their first year, it's going to be very small. I worry what the first year is going to look like. I am interested in seeing what their ticket prices are. I'm interested in seeing what they have to offer, because the convention is a year away, and they're already announcing guests for it. So they're already saying you're locked into these, and they're very small creators. I know they've said they're in talks with larger companies to have larger company guests, and honestly, I feel like if they do get, I don't think they'll get anyone from HoloLive. Maybe someone from Niji Sanji. Maybe an ex-V Shoujo talent. I don't know if they might have someone like V Dere, maybe. But I worry that there will be too high of demand, and they'll have the issue that Off-Kai has had. I'm not sure if that will happen, but I looking at how the staff is operating in the Discord, I worry that they're not prepared for what they're getting into. Management plugging themselves. It is a skill set that's, it very much is. If you don't have good management for a project, it can completely fall apart. Yeah, it's very important, because if you don't have a designated person or group of people who are in charge, then responsibilities have to be like, they can easily slip through the cracks. And you don't want that to happen. As someone who has both been in charge of things and who has been tasked with things, I can tell you, when it's a group like, you think of doing like a group project at school, someone's going to do more work. Someone's going to be pulling all the weight. People are not going to respond to the group text, you know? People are going to be like, it's going to be like, hey, did you finish this part of the PowerPoint? And they don't do it until the last minute and it looks like shit. And then there's the person who did it day one and is nagging everyone to get it done. When it comes to you don't want your official project to look like it's a school group project PowerPoint. You want it to be professional, and management is really important for that, in my opinion. Or at least having someone who takes control of the project and designates things like deadlines. Except with New Cloud, we were given very strict deadlines, and Koryojo was very much like, hey, it's been a couple days, here's your reminder, please get this in, we're working on a very tight schedule, please submit your stuff. I was seeing this poor woman answer the exact same question that's written in her FAQ over and over and over and over and over. So she has a lot of patience, and I love that. I have so much respect for Koryojo. She is such an amazing creator in everything I've seen her do, and she's very sweet from the small interactions we've had. So I'm quite excited to be part of New Cloud. Yeah. But like, you need to have something like that. You don't always need that, but I think for a project to be well put together and to find high chance of success, management is or some project lead is needed in some way. And considering that Anki Expo is a group of friends who wanted to make this happen, I think that's awesome. You really can tell that only some of them have professional experience in what they're trying to do, and those people aren't the ones public facing. And so while they might have good management behind the scenes, it does not appear that way in person, like on the public side. And that's what has me concerned. So I'm interested in seeing how the convention goes. If I can get the time off, I might try and attend in person just to see what it's like. Especially because I love going to conventions. I love VTubers. And I don't want to compare it to Offkai because Offkai's been around for now 4 years. And they have grown their space and really have a great handle on things and have some of the best in the industry for running conventions for VTubing, which is not like something like we're talking about, like people that have experience with different fields that can put together a wonderful event. I don't want to compare the two because it's clear that's not what On-Key is. So yeah. Yeah, they really need a better. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying like I hope it fails. I do want to see it succeed because I would love to see a big VTuber con on the East Coast, something similar to Offkai. I would love that. You know I would love that because holy shit, I'm on the East Coast. I don't want to have to travel to California again for some fun big VTuber convention. But I just really don't want it to be the Anime NYC of anime conventions, like Anime Expo versus ANYC. If you've been to Anime NYC, you know what I mean. VTuber DashCon. Okay, that'd be really funny though. Yeah, it's not easy to pull off a convention. But I'm not speaking for Cyber, I'm speaking as myself, as someone who is a convention goer. It just appears concerning. I do want it to succeed. I definitely do. How goes it? Hi, Amethyst. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. We're just yapping today, and I'm keeping an eye on, I'm moderating Mage Mimi's chat. Because she was like, yesterday, she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming at the normal time tomorrow. And I was like, I was worried about that. Sometimes she doesn't stream on Thursdays or Wednesdays, and so I was like, okay, might be fine. Now she's like, I might not stream on Friday, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. So there's that. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to work this week. Oh my god, work is gonna be hell. Guys, I need to become rich and famous VTuber. That way I can quit my job. I love my job, don't get me wrong. It's just, who is this Mimi you keep mentioning? Mage Mimi, my Kami Oshi. I love Mimi. Mimi is a, hang on, I'm just gonna read from her description. She is a jack of all trades. She is a VTuber, illustrator, designer, mangaka, animator, singer, streamster, and performer. Mimi is my Kamiyoshi. She is a creator I've been following since I was like 14 years old when she used to post My Little Pony fan art to Instagram. She has been an idol. She is a VTuber who is an indie VTuber. She releases her own original music. She creates, she draws and rigs her own models. She is an illustrator. She's an animator. She has worked on projects like designing an outfit for the outfits for creators such as Takanashi Kiara, Nimi Nightmare. She has done animations for the VTuber Neurosama. She is part of Asteroid Music, which does the music for a lot of big VTubers such as Takanashi Kiara, Neurosama. They've done music for Iris. They've done music for Bao. They've done music for Muna. They've done a lot, and Mimi's part of that. She is my favorite creator ever, and she has been for a long time. I love Mimi. I love Mimi. Mimi is the reason I went to Offkai Expo in June, all the way to California. I flew out there to see her perform, and it was amazing and so worth it. And it was I miss Offkai. That was such a good convention. Oh man, conventions this year were amazing. Man. Yeah. But yeah, Mage Mimi, Mayotashi. She's incredible. She streams on YouTube. And I am one of her chat and Discord moderators. So I am just keeping an eye out on chat to make sure no one does anything stinky. So there's that. I need to stretch my back a little. How am I still tired? I got 6 full hours. Man. Oh. Yeah, there's that. I just realized I have to update my my Etsy shit. 6, you need at least 8. That doesn't seem like an advice. No, it's if you getting 6 full hours, 6 straight hours of sleep is better than getting like 8 hours of sleep that aren't restful. I normally get 5 hours of sleep, so 6 is a lot for me, okay? I normally get 5 hours of sleep a night. I just don't often sleep well. And so getting 6 hours and waking up feeling rested, it was like crazy cool. I have like 2 more bites of toast. It's kind of cold now, but should nap after stream. I don't have time to nap after stream. I do little half naps. I sometimes take naps, but not often. Not very often. I'll usually take a nap before one of my nighttime streams if I have time. Galford doesn't let us sleep. Yeah, Galford's allowed to sleep, but we're not. Easy metric. Here's the thing, yeah, easy metric. I normally get 5 hours and I run fine off of 5 hours at most, okay? I was expecting on getting 3 hours of sleep today. I'm shocked I got 6. Think of the hydrate. Take a sip. So I'm totally fine. Yeah, Galford was so tired. Oh my guys, we were like in the Discord call after and she was fucking gone. Sorry, I'm enjoying the last bite of my toast. Yeah, she just left. She was like gone. Bye. Later. She did not say a single goodbye. She just was gone. She was so tired. And then there was me, who I was like, oh cool, I'll go to bed at like midnight. Nice. 6 a.m. It's all good though. It's all good though. I don't know what else to talk about, you guys. What if we just keep this a nice short and sweet stream so people that want to be like, hey, what does Stella think about cyber? They can just find it. That'd be crazy. Who knows? Unless it's stream at Earthrise, stream Ashton. That's true. You guys know I do covers? Did you guys know that I do covers? Do you guys know that I like to sing and I will be singing more in the future? I'm just not gonna tell you guys what. There's a lot of buy the self-host merch. Yes, you do what? Yeah, I cover music. Isn't that crazy? Took the words right out of my mouth. I know, they're stealing your job, mate. They're stealing your job over there. Oh my god, Earthrise is at 1.6k views. That's crazy. I love this song so much. No, that you can't resign. I need you. No, you're not allowed. Also, that's really loud. That's better. Yeah, you guys should stream Earthrise and Ash again. And any future covers I may or may not release. Who knows? It's okay, Rob's there. No, I need both of you. You guys are a package deal. God, it was so, guys, it was so nice meeting a day in white at Off Kai. He is so sweet. He is such a sweetie. He is just so kind and so funny. I am neither of the, no, I'm kidding. It was really cool getting to talk with him and hanging out with him a little bit. We ran into each other quite a bit, and every time we ran into each other, I was John Earthrise! Oh no, not John Earthrise! But yeah, it's just I stare at starless skies that call to me, and I still wish. That lurk message is so fucking old. I don't even know if that works anymore. You think if I submit Earthrise, if I like, Earthrise is just my ultimate like advertisement. It's like, hey guys, tucks hair behind here cutely. Check it. Which I'm hoping I'll have more of that in the future. I'm not telling you what though. I'm not telling you what though. Even someone. Rob! Both of them! 2 of them! Oh my god! Both of them! Let's fucking go. We got 2, count them, 2 little guys. Cause you pull me through the gray. I still fall for you like suns do for skies. Ugh. I need a video. Yeah! Thank you, Rob. Thank you, thank you. It's up to you now. No! I need both of you! Shook up when I got to. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true, you did, but now you're stuck here. You're not allowed to leave. You bought the merch. I have your bones. Don't worry, Nate. I got this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. OBS crashed on Chaos' end. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Poor Chaosa. Oh my god. It was. Here I am being sad for my friend, and you're like, make it funny. Lance, you all horrible. Not Chaosa. My phone was trying to access the web. Yeah, no, the website is currently down. The website is currently down. It should be up tomorrow. Yeah. Can we get an official tweet from Cybo's Twitter being like, hey, the website is down, please and thank you. Can we get an official tweet like that? Management, get on it. I will contact the social person. Okay. No, actually, we'll put this on. Total access might be swamp. Look at management, yeah. Let's put on Ash again, too. Looks the fact. Okay, it might be that it's like, if you had it open last night, you might see it Dale. It might just still be Dale because I can still access the Cyber website on Chrome, on Edge. Wait, yeah, I'm seeing like the updates to it too. That's so funny. Wait, hang on. What if I... Yeah, Microsoft Edge. I'm seeing like updates to it. That's weird. Hang on. Like I'm actually like I'm seeing the new stuff that we just put on Dale. Crazy woke. Crazy woke. Hang on. Hang on. I had to incorporate my thoughts. We'll just stop for noise. Yeah, I haven't updated OBS in forever. Hi, Wowen! 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 Hi, Wowen. I love you. How was your stream this morning? Wowen, you wanna know something funny? Your stream started when I was going to bed. I saw the tweet and I was like, oh, I'm half tempted to stay. I'm half tempted to watch Wowen stream instead of sweeping. And then I decided to sweep, but I woke up and it was like, thanks for streaming, you guys. I was like, anyway. This short. No, don't do that. No. Don't do that, please. Turn on nonsense. I love you too. Poor girl's about to fight. Oh, I'm free. Poor girl's about to cry. Oh no. Wait, for OBS? Oh no, that's horrible. Oh no. That's horrible. That's so sad. Yeah, I haven't updated OBS in forever. I only update OBS when I need to because it's annoying and it'll change things. And then even right now, OBS has an issue with the update that I have where whenever I close OBS, when I open it, it will always say it did not close correctly. Even when I click the official OBS exit button instead of just the X in the corner. No, it's okay. Roland. That stream was at like 5 a.m. my time. It was like 6 a.m. my time. I'm normally asleep at that time anyway. Do not apologize. I am admitting to you that I was up at 6 a.m. and that I was like, should I sleep or should I go to bed at 6 a.m. because I've been up all night, or should I watch Roland stream and not sleep at all? I made the responsible choice. Please forgive me. It always crashes at the yeah, I don't update OBS ever unless it's broken. Will I ever? Because sometimes it'll be broken. Yeah, 6 to noon, exactly. That's the only reason I know when I fell asleep too, because I woke up at noon and my watch says I got 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours and 3 minutes. Gotta work until the 8th. Wow, that's crazy! Congratulations. I hope that's a good thing. Congratulations. It's high noon. Tear it down, burn it down. Yeah. God, I want to talk about the thing I'm working on so bad, but I promised myself I wouldn't and I'd keep it a surprise. Ah! Upsetting. Very upsetting. I wish I could talk about it. I wish I could show you guys, but I promised it'd be a secret. I mean, some of the stuff for it is available, like, to view publicly. But I'm not telling you where. I'm not telling you where. And I'm not telling you what it is or where it is, so you won't even know where to look or what to look for. It's technically not very positive. I got to. Oh, okay. You know, as long as you get to. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But it's still like, oh. Someone will find them? No, no one's gonna find them. No one's gonna find them. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys can see them. You guys want to see the buttons? They're on the website. They're on the website now. You guys want to see the buttons? They should just be already up. There they are! You can get buttons with their faces on them. You can get buttons with their faces on them. Ooh, you know you want it. And the little can badge buttons. So if you want a button, if you don't want a plush, you can get a plush button. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, you guys? Isn't that great? You can get one of those. Anyway. Go back here. Let's put some music on. Hang on.
Dandy. The one that I released quite a while ago of my old design.
Hang on.
No.
Hang on. Zuzu, what the fuck are you on about? Stop.
Dandy. Oh, the Stellafaz one. Oh, yes. I'm happy you like that as well. I did draw that.
I was tempted on bringing one for Mimi at Offkai, but like I was like, that's kind of that felt kind of like.
You're still waiting on sales to be open.
Felt kind of like, I don't know, weird to give anyone merch of myself. Because like it's me. I'd be like, hey Mimi, you drew this thing, and it's like, that's cool, but I don't know if she would want like that. If she would, I'd give it to her, but it's like, it just feels weird to be like, hey, here's a gift. I know you drew this, and here it is. It's just kind of weird. I did show her a picture of it at Offkai though. I was like, yeah, thank you so much. So yeah. Now I'm embarrassed. Oh god, now I'm all embarrassed. I need my salary right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here's some merch, but yeah, exactly. It's like, I can't just do that shit. Like, that feels so weird. That just feels really weird. So I didn't. But then I think about it and I'm like, oh, should I have? Because like she did draw it. I feel like it's like the polite thing to do, but at the same time it's like, is it? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep one on me and I'll be like, if you want it, just in case I have an extra one. I don't know if she would. I don't know. Oh, now I'm all embarrassed and my chest hurts. Oh god. Oh. Bow. Thank you for the bow. And a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Take a sip. But yeah. What else is there to talk about? Hasn't even been 2 hours yet. I talked about what I want to with Cyber. And I can't talk about everything else I'm working on right now, which sucks, but it's fine. I hope you guys will like it, because... Oh wait, I was gonna add new... Hang on. Let me make a list for myself real quick. I forgot what I was gonna write down. God damn it. Oh, right. Thank you for the head pats. Did they not activate? What the fuck? Why aren't they active? I swear to God. I swear to God. It's not logged into my Twitch. What the fuck? That better have been like working before. There we go. We don't need another solar flare storm. I don't know how to calm down, okay? I'm constantly under stress that I cause for myself. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Anyway, it's all fixed now. Okay. Yeah, next month I'm gonna be able to talk about stuff and I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, guys. Ugh. It's hard keeping secrets. It's not, but it's just annoying because I'm so excited and I want to be like, guys, isn't this really cool? But I get to be that at the end and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So it's not even nearly done yet. So I don't know why I'm like, guys, I want to show you this very incomplete thing. So it's all for me, I guess. But yeah. What else? What else? Because you're excited. I am excited. I am excited. I just wish this congestion would go away. What else, though? What else is there to talk about? Nothing's really going on in my life. Talk about cyber. Me being excited for Mimi stuff. Which this Sunday, I believe. Yep, is the start of the Mageathon. I'm so excited for the Mageathon. But yeah, I'm bad at keeping projects secret. And I really want this one to stay a secret because I think it'll be better impact if it's secret until it happens, until it releases. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What else is going on? Anything fun going on with you guys? Oh, yeah, I want to talk about it like everything I do with people, but it's just like, the Mageathon. No, the Mageathon. It's for Mage Mimi, a different MM, not Made Mint. Mage Mimi. Mageathon when? I don't know. Look at Made Mint. See if she does something like that. It's gonna be a long day of clipping. Who knows? Ooh, what ways to go crazy there? Where? At a Mageathon? I already performed at a maid cafe. It's too late. I checked that box off already. I already did that. Sorry. Box has been checked. It's done. Did you buy a new? Your hair looks gassier than usual. What? Wait, my toggles aren't working. What the fuck? Why are my toggles not working? There we go. What the fuck? Everything's breaking today, you guys. I think this would look gassier. Got my ass eaten by giant hiveworm and helldivers, I guess. Well, wow. Oh, that's very interesting. No. Guys, my hair might not look nearly as gassy with my 2.0. Who knows? It might not look gassy at all. It might look more like actual hair or something. I hope not, but we'll see. I really don't want to draw my model. I really don't want to draw my 2.0. I know before I was like, I want to draw it. I want to be the one that draws it. But like, even then I was like, I really don't want to draw it. Where's been taking all my time watching my anime? Ooh, an anime. Turnip and I finished watching season 1 of Yuki Yuna, and it was okay. It was all right. I thought it was okay. Some star surface effects, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to draw my model. I don't want to do it. Oh my. Here we go. Gas. Well, there's that. I guess I'm gas now. You really see how long my neck is with this one. Like, I'm a giraffe. Yeah. I don't want to draw my own model, but like commissioning a model is expensive, you guys. The Martian Queen from the Looney Tunes? I was not allowed to watch Looney Tunes. It was too violent. It was too violent. I was not allowed to. Mama Fos was like, the show was too violent. Hang on, I have a text. Oh, I have an update on the crazy guy, my father's girlfriend man, the crazy president, if you were there for that conversation. I don't know if anyone was, I don't remember. But he is in fact getting fired. And so now it's kind of like, everyone lock your fucking doors because he's kind of insane and we don't want like him to break into anyone's house. So that's fun. Yeah, it is very violent, yeah. Terra's Esper form in Final Fantasy VI. I know nothing of Final Fantasy. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's Terra Esper form. I can kind of see it. Hers is more hairy than it is gassy, but I can see it. Yeah, I guess I can see it. Yeah, that'll be interesting. So it's kind of like, keep the doors locked, don't answer the door, keep an eye on the cameras, and it's like, oh, that's fun. I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm playing FNAF. FNAF 2, I'm very excited for the FNAF 2 movie. I wish I could go to Halloween Horror Nights so I could see the FNAF house, but like that ain't happening. That's expensive. The guy's a fucking horror movie. Is that? Yeah, I mean, kind of, probably. I never saw the first movie. The first movie was really good. It was a decent horror movie and a great FNAF movie. You're going to Horror Nights? Oh, have fun. I've never been to Halloween Horror Nights. I really wanted to go. I've wanted to go for a very long time. And I've never been because I don't have anyone to go with, and it's just like not something you can really do on your own, I feel. Not easily, at least. And so I've never been. I've wanted to go for so long. Like decade. Well over a decade. It's not a thing I would do. It's not a thing I would do to be. Really? I've always wanted to. I love horror. I love haunted houses. I love like spooky, scary stuff. So I think it'd be a lot of fun, but it's just like, ugh. I have no one to go with because no one in my family likes horror. It is one of the things ever, Rob. You are so right though. Like with all the other like horror icons, like modern horror icons plus Chucky, it's like, huh. This sure is the commercial of all time. That's a thing. Yeah. I don't love sweet for my friend. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope you get a fun amount of scared and you can enjoy it. They usually have some like interesting food options. Let me see if I can find it. Would you stream FNAF like the game? Maybe. Maybe. I don't see why not. Okay, let's go here. Alongside horror icons. The thing is, it's Megan and like the guy from the Black Phone and Chucky. Chucky's the only like I'd argue Megan as well. I wouldn't say the guy from the Black Phone. I can't believe that movie's popular. This commercial. That's the commercial, not the Megan dance. I think Megan's great. I heard Megan 2 was just like a completely different movie where it was like it wasn't necessarily a horror movie, and it was like just like it was a very different tone from the original, and people thought that it was like just okay, and it like wasn't actually a horror movie, and I'm like, that sounds about right. So that's the commercial that we're referencing. Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Star by Chotaki Miki Sendenmu. I love this song. Such a good song. But yeah. 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 Oh, it's been 2 hours. Maybe we keep this a nice short stream. Maybe we keep this stream nice and short. Which I feel bad, because I didn't get to do my normal Wednesday stream, but like, I genuinely don't know. Unless someone else has like something they want to talk about. I don't want to play like Blueprints or something. What is your favorite horror film? I don't really have a favorite. Cause like, I'd say like a favorite horror film is one like you'll turn to again and again, and you're like, oh, I'd recommend this one. I really like the original Halloween. I really like the original Halloween. I'd say that. I'm basic. Or for like more modern stuff, like The Boy and oh hey Ross, yeah. Time to end the stream. Maybe. I don't know. I'm deciding. Definitely a little basic. Hey, it's a classic. It's a classic, okay? It's a classic. How's it that's going? Yeah, I could see that. I like The Boy. I like The Autopsy of Jane Doe. I think those are great movies. But like the classic Halloween. I like old slasher movies a lot when it comes to horror. Like I like old slasher. Get Gassy. I'm free. Oh my god, you freed me. You freed me. I don't know why that's not toggling automatically. It's supposed to, but here we are. No, it did not. That model has been around for a long time. I've had that gas model for a long while now. There's a reason it looks so bad, even worse than my normal model, because my normal model at least got a minor rigging update. That one did not. Bow bow, thank you for the bow bow. Bow bow. Yeah. Oh no, I don't know what else to talk about. The model's a classic now. It is. No, I have... If I am to commission a model, I have like 2 people in mind. One person I don't think would do it because I still want to rig my model, and I think they would rig it. They would want to rig it, and also they're more like I want to design and draw. I want to do like the whole process kind of thing. And the other person I don't know either, because I don't think they've never taken like a VTuber model commission, but I would love to see it. Like Friday the 13th. Yeah, just exactly cool. Okay. My favorite Friday the 13th, though, I would say is the first one, which Jason isn't even in. Watch Baki. I mean, yeah, I know Baki. I've seen that stuff. My friend likes Baki. Oh. Baki lore is crazy from what I've heard. Nightmares from the Grudge game board. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I can see the game board. It's just like, I remember I was talking about that with a Zet. And it was like, he's in it in spirit. Yeah, in spirit, but yeah. Yeah, it is sad that game died. There's a new Halloween. I think it said there's a new Halloween game coming out similar to it that I think that's interesting, especially because like we have Michael Myers in Dead by Daylight, and so I'm interested in seeing how it goes. I really want to do a Dead by Daylight stream this October, just because I've owned the game for years and I've never played more than the tutorial. Good luck at work, Ross! I've never played more than the tutorial because I'm too afraid of being bad at the game and upsetting people, so I'd rather play it with friends. I'm terrified of that. Oh god, not the Avatar. The funniest part is that was my first introduction to Avatar: The Last Airbender, was the M. Night Shyamalan movie, because I didn't have Nickelodeon, and so I was invited over to a friend's house to watch it, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on, and we watched it, and I was like, okay. That was your first exposure. Oh yeah, don't worry, I remember liking that. That should be an introduction. We watched it like when it came out, like it was fresh, like available for rental, and we rented it. She rented it and invited me and a couple other people over to watch it for her birthday, I think it was, and we watched it. And I was like, okay, no idea what's going on. And then we watched the show the next morning because it was a sleepover, and so we watched the actual show the next morning, and I was like, oh, that's pretty great. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is incredible. You guys excited for the new season? The new season with the new Avatar in a post-Korra world? Korra did nothing wrong. I'm a Korra supporter through and through. You can't convince me Korra did anything wrong. Korra was amazing. I liked Legend of Korra. The first season was the best. The second season was the worst. The third and fourth were good. Second season was kind of eh. The first season was amazing. The third and fourth season were good. I was trying game one of these days. I might try the game one of these. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the community is interesting. I know some people from a little while ago. Like I don't talk to them, but I do like know them that play Dead by Daylight. Like when I say people, I mean Daxie. And I'm tempted to be like, hey Daxie, I know it's been like forever since we've spoken. How was that Among Us collab? But like, you wouldn't want to play like Dead by Daylight or something, would you? Like carry me? I'd love to get some like friends together to play like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I would love to see the Kyoshi series instead of like, I think they made it like, what was it, a book? I think it was made a book instead. I never read it, but Faulty people, yeah, I know Daxie plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, and there's another VTuber I follow, but she blew up in like the last year or two. She used to be really small, and now she's really big, and she plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, oh, not reaching out to you. Too scared. Yeah, no, the FNAF collab is good. Oh, for Dead by Daylight? Yeah, it does look really good with Springtrap. That looks really, really good. I really want to try it because I like horror, and it looks like it'd be fun in like a game that I would enjoy for the most part, but I'm so afraid of being bad at it because of like I don't want to. That's why I don't play multiplayer games, like online games. Try it though. I'll try it when I have other people to try it with. Rollin'. Because like for Dead by Daylight, you look at the maps and people like memorize the maps and like know them heart by heart, and being like an amateur, and I feel like to really like play as a killer, you have to play as a survivor first. Coming anytime, yeah. From what I'm saying, yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. I really want to play as Laurie Strode, you guys. Again, I love Halloween. Like Mikey Myers, my son, and Laurie Strode. I want to do that so bad. But I think we've been talking about it for like 3 years now, rolling to me like we should play Dead by Daylight together for October, and we have not. So we should do that. Castlevania. I didn't even know there was a Castlevania collab. I didn't even know what Castlevania really was until a little while ago. Like maybe a year or two ago. It's been like recently, I guess. Force your friends to play Dead by Daylight. Rollin' grabs you by the throat. No, what I need to force my friends to do. Yeah, Nama-chan's in there. Nama-chan. I do have such a real. I Roland, you're so real for that. I bet we could get like Zet in on it as well or something, because Zet likes horror too, and Turnip likes horror. That could be fun. We get like the 4 of us as survivors or something. Who knows? We can get 5th person to be the killer, and then we can all play together. It's already like 4 people. Yeah, exactly. But then I have to ask people, and that's the scary part. So Turnip, I have no issue with asking to do anything, because Turnip and I annoy each other with everything. It'll be like, here's this game you won't care about. I'm gonna yap to you about it. And it's like, thank you. How's that scary? It's not scary. That's the point. That's the point. That's why I said I would play it with friends first. That's the point. Lance, you're finally on the same page as me. Congratulations. How was the rest of the book? I should get my friends to think, okay, but what if I'm real though? Yeah, Turnip I know is not. I'm not afraid of force being like, Turnip, watch this, and Turnip isn't afraid to watch it, you know. So Cliff doesn't send them the link. No. We'll see. It's time in October. I only have one collab planned for October, and it's Mimi. And we were both like really like awkward about asking. It was funny. On stream, I love Mimi. She's so sweet. I love her so much. Oh, but no. I'll just annoy Roland. Hopefully. I'm just so worried that everyone is always busy. Because everyone is always busy. Like, it's hard to organize schedules. That's the worst part, is organizing schedules. So, yeah. I feel like I have to analyze, like, streamers to be like, what's your optimal time to ask you? What time and day should I ask? The scariest part. Oh, man. What else do I have to get done today? Nothing really. Huh. Someone asked what the oh yeah, I believe in you though. Commissions are fun though. Commissions are fun because with commissions it's like, hey, I want to support my favorite, an artist that I love. Let me give them money. That's always the best part, is being like, commissions I'm never afraid of, because I'm like, oh my god, I get to support an artist I love. And like, yeah, I can be like, excuse me, I want you to draw this thing for me. But at the same time, it's like, oh my God, you get to give them money and like you get to financially support someone you care about. I think that's wonderful. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I pray. Good luck, Roland. Go get that bread. Get that bread. One free day. Oh God, Roland, good luck. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, good luck. I believe in you. Yeah. Hang on, my head itches. Oh yeah, everyone's playing the new Hollow Knight game now. I know nothing of Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna play it. I have no interest. But it's everywhere. It's just like blah 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 Silk Song, and I'm like, that's nice. That's nice. You guys enjoy that. I'll be over here. That's everything I'm seeing. That's my entire like Twitter feed. Like, okay, you guys have fun. Excuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, a comma game like just ask. Let's eat Grandpa. Let's eat Grandpa. There was a book I loved as a kid called Eats, Shoots, and Leaves. It was this great children's picture book. Yeah, this is it. And I love this book. And it was like, it's all about like the importance of commas. Why is there like an actual novel? What the hell is this? Based on the oh my God, wait, the children's book is based on like an actual novel? I have to read it! Oh my God. Oh my God, I want to read this. Oh my God, I want that. This book though, this book was great. This book for kids was amazing. I didn't know they made a sequel about like punctuation other than commas and stuff. This was a great book, I'll tell you that much. It's always grandma's. Fluff your wolf anyway, that's true. Let's see, can I look inside? Oh, you guys can't see this. No. Hang on. Hang on. Switch it over to this. Yeah, good enough, good enough, good enough. Make it smaller. Perfect. Yeah, a panda walks into a library. He eats a sandwich, then draws his bow and shoots 2 arrows. Why did you do that? Asks the librarian as the panda walks towards the exit. The panda shows her a badly punctuated book. I'm a panda, he says. That's what we do. The librarian looks at the page. Panda, large black and white animal, bear-like mammal, native to China. Eats, shoots, and leaves. The Oxford comma, my beloved. This is Oxford comma propaganda, as it should be. No! We were talking, someone brought up like a missing comma, and that was funny. Hi, Ornyam. You want to play Dead by Daylight this October with Roland and myself? If Roland has time? Yes! See? Easy as that. See, Turnip I can ask, because I love Turnip. Turnip I'm not afraid of being socially anxiety-pilled in front of. Because, you know. Slow children crossing. Slow children crossing. Anyway, this was like a favorite children's book of mine. And it's great. And I didn't know it was based on a novel. And I want the novel now. You're special. Turnip, you're very special. No, I love you, Ornip. Turnip is easy to talk to. Hi, Fruit Punch! Hello, hello! I will create any... So... Lance, you're on the same page as us. That's crazy. Welcome to the current chapter of the book. I'm so mean. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. Sorry. What's up? Not much. We're just yapping today. I was talking about what we've talked about so far. If anyone's missed out, For anyone that's just joining us, whips and nays. Hydrate, thank you, I take a sip. Quick recap of the past 2 hours. The first hour of the stream, we were talking about Cyber, aka CyberLive, aka Create Your Best Reality, which is a VTuber company I'm a part of now. We officially debuted or launched yesterday, last night. And the website's currently down, but it will be up tomorrow. At least it's supposedly down, but it's not down for me, funny enough, so it may or may not be down. And it's not like a big company where it's like, you know, like HoloLive or something, but it is gonna help with like professional appearances and like networking and reaching out for like conventions and whatnot and selling merchandise and such. So yes, please look forward to more with CyberLive. And then we were yapping about literally anything else. So yeah. Why would we all lie to you at the same time? I don't understand the context of this. I don't understand the context. I'm very confused. Nah, be mean. No. No. I'll be the amount of mean that I want to be. But yeah, what else did we talk about? I have no clue. Me being like, guys, I can't wait to show you this thing I'm working on, but I can't show you yet, haha. Yeah. What else? What's going on? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Otherwise, we're just yapping today. Today's a very yappy day. And it's broken up by like, haha, stream my covers and buy my merch. Silksong is breaking the internet. Yeah, oh right, that's what we're talking about. Silksong is breaking the internet. I don't know what Hollow Knight is, and honestly, looking at it, I'm like, I just don't care. It's not something that I think I would enjoy, so I just kind of, I'm like, yeah, okay. So I did see people be like, it's kind of like Shovel Knight, and I know Chimera is like Shovel Knight, but like, I like I love Chimera because of the comedy and the art style and whatnot of it, and so it's like, I don't have any interest in playing something else like that, so. HoloLive. School's back. Oh no, good luck with school though. I believe in you. Oh, school's the worst, genuinely, but you got this. I believe in you. You will succeed. I thought I would enjoy it, but I didn't have like, yeah, I know. I saw your tweet turn up. You were like, I did not care for Hollow Knight. HoloLive slick song. Oh no. Hollow Knight. I could see it, you know, I could see it. I think the first time I saw anything of Hollow Knight was Ina did a stream of it once. Holy Night. Oh, Holy Night. I don't know that song, but I do know the South Park parody thing of it. That's all I got. Isn't there a South Park parody of it where it's like sing all the words to this song or you get zapped by a cattle prod? Is that it? It's so pretty though. It does look kind of pretty. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't think there's only like one game coming out that I'm excited for. Really, isn't there? Love Hot. Yeah. I think Kiara's playing it now too, or she was playing it yesterday, I think. South Park parody mostly, that's true. Crony played it too. Ah, okay. I know Kiara was playing it yesterday. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, common theme. What was I talking about? I don't remember. No, the gas is not burning up there, you guys. Gas is not burning. But yeah. You guys won't be mad if my 2.0 is pushed back a little further, the whole shebang, because I want to donate to Mimi, right? You guys won't be mad, right? Bat's eyelashes. Right. Depends how much you're donating. Turnip, did I tell you how much I'm donating? I'm not going over that much. I don't remember if I'm pretty sure I told you how much, and that was it. Are you being fight? Yes! I told you how much I'm spending. And no more than that. As long as you need to wait. Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to just be like, and here's the model. I want to be like, and here's everything brand new. Here's the new overlays, the new intro screen, the new... I almost said something I didn't want to... The new something! Here's the new what? Nothing! There's something else. Everything is in 1 year out the other. So real, so real, so real. You know what? We'll keep it at that. Just expect that it's a financially responsible number. It's no more than I would spend on you or Nip. Anyway. The new something, very nice, yeah. I'm really tempted to just throw money at that thing because I want to start working on it so bad and then just recoup after. But I know that's not the financially responsible thing to do. So I won't be doing that. How much money? I'm not saying how much because then all the people who want to beat me for the #1 spot for Mimi's donations will know how they just have to spend $1 more. I don't want people to do the Price is Right method, okay? I'm not letting people Price is Right me out of my first place spot, okay? I'm probably not gonna take first place. I'm probably not. People are gonna spend like, I'm imagining someone's gonna drop like $500. Spent too much for me at Otakon. That is not good. What did I buy for you at Otakon? I genuinely don't remember. This is not like me being like, what did I ever do for you? I genuinely don't remember. Idle Harmony. That was like $90. That was like 100 at most. That was like $90. That's not that bad. That's a lot. Not for a VIP idol ticket. Even though we did go and sit in the balcony instead. 5 trillion America. I don't have $5 trillion. It's just $90 for a VIP ticket for a concert like that. That's like normal. Like a cheap ass ticket to see like people these days is like $80. Like a normal ticket to concerts wherever I go is like $80. Okay, it's only ever small concerts where it's like much cheaper than that. For a concert, that's like normal, okay? That's so much money. You're paying me $30 anyway for some Figmas. It's fine. Even though, I mean, that's true, because a VIP concert, that's what I'm saying, $90 is that's what I'm saying. At a historical venue? At like a very popular venue? Yes. That's like fine, that's fine. I was at the 930 Club, which is where a fuck ton of like famous people have performed. And they're like known for that. They're like, oh yeah, we've had these people here. Well, do you want to pay me more? I'll charge you more. I'll charge you eBay prices. I'm not judging for the organized human judge. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if anyone lands. Plus, I already knew. I already budgeted. That was within my Otakon budget, okay? That was within my Otakon budget. More than 30. God damn you. Yeah, I'm gonna ship them next week. I promise. I have the box for them. I just need to find like their actual boxes. 31. A crime. A crime. How dare you? How dare you turn up $31? That's insane. Oh, how dare you, Ornip, you monster. No. Well, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Amethyst. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, went to Rob, though. Okay, Rob, hell yeah. Congrats, Rob. But thank you, thank you. Rob didn't have one? Apparently not. Apparently not. $31 and a pack of ketchup. I don't like ketchup. I mean, I like ketchup with fries and like on a hot dog. I'm online. You know what? That's too much still. A whole ketchup packet? Insane. Insane. Can't believe you would do that to me. And a mustard. Oh, I hate mustard. A turnip. Oh my god. A whole ass turnip. If you're gonna send me a turnip, can it be a turnip that I cosplayed with and I like to talk to? Like, just like ship yourself down in the mail so we can hang out more. I miss you. I miss you, you motherfucker. I miss you, bitch. Tucks hair behind ear cutely. Woohoo! Human trafficking! Yeah! Oh yeah, no. Ketchup is gross. I only use it with fries to like cool down the french fry. And then also I don't eat meat, right? So I have like these veggie hot dogs and they just like, they need something. And so a little, like the smallest amount of ketchup is like, oh, there we go. That's good. That's good. That gives it just like a little bit. That was a statement. What was the statement? Wahoo human trafficking? Yeah, what of it? Yeah, I said it. What of it? I read what Turnip said. No, not that. Oh, what then? I don't like mustard? I don't like mustard. I hate mustard. Mustard is... I don't like mustard. I love me some ketchup. Veggie hot dogs are awful. They're not awful. The ones I get aren't like bad, but it's just like they need something. Using ketchup. Oh yeah, ketchup's cool fries. Yeah, you just put like a little dab of ketchup because I don't like eating. Honestly, I would say I don't like eating fries cold. I'll eat fries at any given point in time. I love French fries. So it's like that first bite when they're really hot, use a little bit of ketchup and it cools down your mouth, you know? So it's possible. Well, can you at least human traffic yourself to me and not to anyone else? Please? Can you human traffic yourself first before it happens? Can do. Thank you! I have a guest room and you can stay there. There's a guest room in our house and you can stay there, and my mom likes you, so it's all good. My mom will be like, oh yeah, how's Turnip? And I'm like, Turnip's great. Turnip's in school. They're tolerable in mac and cheese. Wait, what's tolerable in mac and cheese? French fries? Ketchup? Mustard? I don't put anything in my mac and cheese other than mac and cheese. Oh, I might make myself a box of a veggie hot dog. God. That sounds so vomit-like. Hot sauce is good in mac and cheese. I don't put anything in my mac and cheese, just mac and cheese. I might make myself some mac and cheese. You guys ever have the Annie's white cheddar shells? Oh, bitch, those are so good. Those are so good. Yeah, honestly, Turnip could show up to my house in a box. I wouldn't complain. You do not like those? Invalid opinion. Yeah, Turnip could ship herself here and I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. That's okay by me. Turnip can stay here and then we can hang out and have fun. We can hang out and have fun. Self-esteem hot dog sounds horrible. They're really Kraft. I default to. I don't like Kraft. I don't like Kraft mac and cheese. It like has a weird aftertaste. That said, I do for like grilled cheese or like I will have a Kraft single. Just shut down. Yes, Grandpa. Blue hot dogs with bright. That sounds so bad. What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you on? What the hell? I am working. Oh no. Grandpa, did you just tell someone to kill themselves? Is that what you just said? Is that what you just said? How dare you? I'm the only one to... remember purple ketchup? No. He's asking me to sleep. Okay, that's fair. What? I'm sorry, Grandpa. I don't mean... When I hear, like, just shut down, it's like... I know you meant, like, oh, you got shut down. But it's just like, just shut down. Just shut down. All I can think of is the kill yourself now. Okay, I did try the Miku noodles. I did not like them. They tasted really starchy. Nickelodeon slime ketchup. Ugh, horrible. Horrible, horrible. No, no way, no way. Oh god, horrible. No, no, no. Purple and green ketchup was pushed really hard. Why? Why? That's horrible. Purple ketchup. Oh, I have seen... Okay, I have seen this. I didn't know that was ketchup. I didn't know Easy Squirt was ketchup. Okay, I know what Easy Squirt is. I didn't know it was ketchup. I don't know what I thought it was. I don't think I thought of it as anything. I just saw it in like the grocery store. Why would they make that? It's a horrible idea. Why would any child want that? That doesn't look edible. It's a condiment. It sure is, you know? It sure is. It's one of those, you know? Orpal. You guys think Mimi would eat Orpal ketchup? Probably not. Halloween ketchup. Ooh, someone sent it to Galford. You're so right. Let's find some expired ketchup. Sweet type of hot dog, like a shortcake, but between... I think that's just called a Twinkie. I think that's just called a Twinkie. Purple, blue, and green ketchup. Yeah, I think that's what they had. Do they have a P.O. box? Galfred? I know where... Hey, wait. I know where Galfred lives. Guys, I know where Galfred lives. I could send Galfred purple ketchup. You find some purple ketchup, buy it, send it to a vague location in Florida. I'll pick it up and then I'll send it to Galfred. So it means it's possible. Yes, exactly. Recommend the link on Throne. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. It definitely doesn't exist anymore. But like, we go shopping, you know? Guys, I need you to find one. I found one for sale, you guys. Guys, do you want to be disgusted? Oh, hang on. I still have that open. Hang on. Guys, I found one for sale. Hang on, it's super zoomed in. Viewed in the last 24 hours. You gotta be kidding me. You guys want $300 Heinz Easy Squirt Funky Purple Ketchup Sealed Bottle Vintage 24 ounces? Guys, what the fuck? I don't think it's supposed to be that color. Is that the expiration date? I don't think so. I'm looking for an expiration date. Oh my god, guys! Here's one that's Grinch themed for $400 from 2001! Sealed super rare! I'm just kind of astounded. Guys, look, it's sealed and everything. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if there's a disclaimer here that's like, do not eat. Do not eat. Goes on like magic. Easy to hold, easy to squirt, fun to use. Shopping for dad. The seller is shopping for dad. We're just shopping for dad, you guys. We're just shopping for dad. That's crazy. That's crazy. My god. Let's see if we can find some more. Ooh. Shopping for dad. Dad is in danger. I think so. My childhood is dad nostalgia now. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We got $300 mystery color ketchup. Used once. Used once. What do you mean used once? Mystery color ketchup. Used once. You guys want $300 dark green used ketchup? I mean, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Oh, it's up at auction right now, guys. It ends in 4 days. It ends in 3 days. You don't know until you squirt. Passion pink, awesome orange, or totally teal. Hello, Spooky. Thank you for the raid. We're just yapping, and somehow we're looking at expired ketchup, like colored flavored ketchup on eBay. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? I hope it was good. You don't know until you what? Age differ. Oh, this one's my favorite so far because guys, don't worry, it's only been used once. Mystery colored ketchup. A kid condiment made with real Heinz tomato ketchup. It's a steal. Used once, but I didn't like the look. I kept the bottle in the fridge because of how strange it was. You get your hands on the limited edition Heinz Easy Squirt Magic Color Ketchup. This 19-ounce bottle was only opened once and is now ready to add a pop of color to your condiment collection. Condiment collection? The dark green hue is a perfect addition to any kitchen or dining room decor. The bottle is perfect for those who love to try new things and add a little bit of mystery to their food. Made in the United States, this bottle's a must-have for any Heinz ketchup fan. Don't miss out on the opportunity to add this unique item to your collection. They put a spoiler and then I mean, they even said here it's dark green right there, you know. It's more so where is it? Where was it? I kept it in my fridge because of how strange it was. For how long? For how long has this been in the fridge? You guys, you can get a $50 free shipping Easy Squirt Funky Purple Bean bag. 20 years? Kego Tomato Ketchup. Kego Ketchup. $200. It's sealed. Oh, even the label looks old. Even the label looks ancient. Even the label looks ancient. Do you think this is right? I don't know, Ornif, what that means. I don't know. It's gone black. Yeah, like. Ugh. I'm sorry. That's not the expiration date, right? That's not saying it expired in 1829, right? It's not what I'm reading, right? It was 99 cents! Used once. The used once kills me. Fortnite. No, I remember that. I just don't know what you mean by the scale. Time period. Modern. 1990 to now. Color brown. Okay, at least someone has sense. The new old stock, still sealed, huge glass bottle. Tomato ketchup has turned brown over the years. It looks more like barbecue sauce and ketchup these days. This item is for collecting purposes only, not safe to confuse. This is the first listing we've seen that says not safe to consume. This is the first listing that says do not eat this. Thank you, CS Good Co. Yeah, I really thought this was edible. Like I took one look at it and I thought, man, I bet I can eat that. Like, selling the bottle, I get it. Selling the bottle, I get. Like, there's people selling bottles. I get it. but sealed vintage ketchup. What? I'm vintage ketchup. Guys, vintage ketchup. Ketchup lamp. Ketchup lamp. Yeah, I want to put that in my mouth. Yeah, I just don't understand the scale, or if that's all. How can I fucking forget my... I'm fucking up Michael Myers, and I'm kicking Michael Myers' ass, and Michael Myers is getting fucked in the ass. I say words sometimes, you guys. Ketchup watches? Am radio? Cookie jar? That's pretty cool. Packet foil paper. I'm sorry, you're doing what to Michael Myers? We were playing Fortnite, right? And there was a Michael Myers that I was beating up. That was a Michael Myers that I was murdering, right, in Fortnite. And, I was trying to say Michael Myers is getting fucked up, and I'm kicking Michael Myers' ass. And I ended up saying, I said them at the same time, so it came out like, Michael Myers is getting fucked in the ass. People buy these? Let's find out. You guys know how you can tell if people buy this shit? Sold items. Okay, we're gonna type an easy score. A scale of funny. Oh, okay. No, that one's funnier. Because I couldn't fucking breathe after that. Okay, let's type an easy squirt. Easy squirt. Shopping for dad! It's not the same one, is it? It did just get relisted, right? No, it's sealed! Guys, this one's not even used. Look how good the color quality is on this one. I just can't look away! Yeah, that's what made it funny. I can't wait. No, that's literally what happened. And then I was like, whatever. It was like, no, it wasn't I can't look away. It was, I just can't stop thinking about it. And then it was later on, you're like, what? Michael Myers getting fucked in the ass? And I was like, no! This one's already sold. No, this one is sold. This one's sold already. Someone paid $300 for this. Guys, what color do you think it was? What color do you think it was? Do you think it was passion pink, awesome, or totally teal? Do you think the person squirted to figure out what it was? Do you think they know? Do you think they know? Buy another listing right now. Probably also dark green. Oh, green ketchup, $300 shopping for dad! Yeah, there's a couple easy squirt plushies. Yeah, there are. There are. Totally teal. Guys! Wait! Stella sauce! Guys, it's the Stella sauce! It's the... Guys, what if this is my official lore, is I was in the ketchup business. Wouldn't it be really funny if my name did come from ketchup? It did not, but oh no. Stellar blue. Stellar blue. Goes on like magic. Easy to hold, fun to use, easy to squirt. This one was already sold. Someone already bought this. Oh god, the color, guys. Guys, it's green. Guys, it's it's green. Guys, it's green. It does not look very stellar. It does not. I'm just shocked that people buy the $300 ketchup. $550 for 3 bottles of Easy Squirt. Turns green. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. My graduation is gonna be I expire. There's normal ketchup, blastin' green, and normal ketchup. Wait, there's only 3 bottles. There's what? And then they also have purple? They have 4 colors of ketchup here. You got, well, technically 3. Guys, look at all the look at all the Easy Squirt they have. It's so bad. Why is it? Guys, someone bought this. Someone paid $550 to, like, don't get me wrong. For my collectibles, I'll spend like a lot of money, you know? There was Shrek ketchup. Blastin' green Grinch ketchup. Oh, why does it look like that? I notice how they don't show what color the green one is. The Shrek up, the Stretch up. Oh god. Oh god. So people do in fact buy this. That's crazy. That's guys, there's Stellar I'm officially on the guys, do you think they're selling the Stellar Blue Easy Squirt plushie? Oh man. Oh man! Oh man, it's so cheap! Guys, this one doesn't look authentic. Go be shopping for dad price fix it. Yeah, that's true. Dad could be shopping for dad could do it. Guys, made exclusive for by Hallmark. Wow. Guys, I think we found my mascot. I think we found my mascot. Heinz knew you were coming to mascot. Yeah! You're on my same wavelength. See, so why you're number 1. you're on my frequency, you know. All right, who's buying me the $30 Stellar ketchup plush? Don't. I will not be buying this. Do not. I will not be buying this. I do see the resemblance. The resemblance. Ah, what? No. What else do you think we can find on here? What else do you think? What's something else we could look up? You think they got Zoo Pals on here? You guys remember Zoo Pals? Oh, hell yes. These utensils were the best. Put that on throne. You're right. I'll put it on my throne. Dude, they got... Wait, Zoo Pals are still a thing? They brought Zoo Pals back? I didn't know that. That's cool. Look, I'm so out of the loop. Okay, but the Zoo Pals utensils were like the best thing ever. Like this stuff. The fun utensils, those were the best. What about Beyblade? Didn't Beyblade come back or something? I thought they brought Beyblade back. Beyblade. Like Beyblade and Bakugan. Didn't that recently make a resurgence or something? I always wanted a Beyblade, but my mama Fo said I couldn't have any. Selling animal stuff to a kid is always about. That's true. I always wanted Beyblades, but Mama Fo said I couldn't have any. What's something like absurd that you don't think would be on eBay? What's something that you don't think would be on eBay that we can look up? Ooh, yeah. Oh, Roland, you should do a Beyblade stream. Stella Fos merch? There's not gonna be any Stella Fos merch on there. Hang on, give me a second. Sorry, couldn't breathe. Okay. Vintage pickles. I like the way you think, Fruit Punch. Vintage pickles. ShamWow! Oh my god, I had ShamWows. They were good. Okay. Oh my god, it's back. It's back. The blasting green. Vintage pickle jar, maybe. I don't think I want to look that up. Oh shit, these are actually cool though. Wait, this is actually cool. Guys, I have good news. Guys, we have a guest. Where'd she go? Guys, we have a guest. Miss Bianca's here. Miss Bianca. Hi, baby. It's not dinner time yet, and you ate a very late dinner. Cat Kibby's here. Bianca, do you want to say hello? No, she just wants to sit on my lap for a cuddle. Oh, no, she doesn't want to sit on my lap anymore. Bianca, come say hello. No, she's leaving. Anyway, she was here for a second. Shit, that's cool. That's cool. That's like one of my favorite things going to thrift stores is looking like all the old glassware. I think glassware is pretty cool. A little bell pepper jam jar. A little bell pepper jam jar. That's pretty fun. I like that. What's the other thing? Homestuck. Oh, there's definitely Homestuck stuff on here. There's been so much Homestuck merch. There's been like so much Homestuck merch. I really wish I bought any of the Homestuck books when they were in Barnes & Noble. The Smuppets, Beckerel, someone's custom Gamzee art. Scale mates are so fucking expensive. I did not buy any scale mates back in the day. I kind of want the Carcat plush. I won't lie, because I like Carcat. I love Carcat and John were my favorites. Not John. Carcat and Aridin. John was my favorite, like, beta kid. Oh, I bought this one was in Barnes & Noble, but I really want, if anything, Homestuck. I am so upset because the What Pumpkin shop disappeared, but I wanted the Hero of Blood hoodie. No! No one's selling it! No! I really wanted the Hero of Blood hoodie because that was my class spec. Oh yeah, Top to Go. This was the newer one. But it's like the quality is different than the old one. It's like I really wanted this hoodie, but like the old one and not the new one. Cause like I think the new one wasn't as good of quality if I remember correctly. That was it, like the We Love Fine ones, like oh. Like someone's selling one, but like oh well apparently not anymore, but alas. Alas, I wanted that hoodie so bad. And honestly, I still would because like the blood, the hero, like Mage of Blood was my class spec, right? And this means nothing to anyone at this point. But I like, when it was like, oh, this is what it means, I was like, damn, I've never felt so called out in my life. Like, I think instead of, like, the MBTI or whatever, we should be judging people, like, we should organize everyone based on their Homestuck class. Turnips? Turnip. Yeah, they sell turnips on eBay. Turnip, there's trafficking happening on eBay. It's just right in front of us. Excuse me. It's just happening right in front of our very eyes. Turnip. Turnip, do you think you could sell, that I could sell you? How much do you think I could sell you for on eBay? Turnip's whole family. Don't be racist, Roland. Not all turnips know each other. Jesus Christ. This one's been cut. Resin chicken. Oh, yeah, like the resin food. Well, these aren't resin, but this is like fake chicken nuggets. What if we type in like food in resin? Faux food. A cherry preserved in resin. That's kind of cool, actually. Not really seeing it. Okra preserve. That's actually kind of cool how it looks like taxidermy. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of magical, so at least tree fitty. At least tree fitty. You know, at least tree fitty. The Loch Ness Monster? You know, I bet they sell the Loch Ness Monster on eBay. Busch Gardens? What do they have selling from Busch Gardens? Like merchandise for it? Damn! Wait, is this ride still around? Is this ride still around or did it get replaced? Because I've been on that ride before. Is it defunct? Tell me no. They just remade it? Really? With interlocking link. Yeah, I've been on this coaster. It's so much fun. It was pretty rough when I went on. Not so rough, but it was a little bit rough. Incidents and accidents. Oh boy. An 11-year-old girl fell in a coma after riding it. She recovered. Train carrying 25 passengers hit a down tree on the track, sending 5 people to the hospital. Yikes. 2 riders claimed special misting water effect at the ride's entrance was caustic and temporarily blinding. Jesus Christ. Soul, but 2 fans. Really? I didn't know it got updated. A fully restored experience in 2024. Huh, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta get back to Busch Gardens. I gotta get back to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. I've only been once. And they have a lot of good stuff. Hi, Bubby Cat. She's back, you guys. BB, come say hello. Be polite. No, you have to cry louder than that. You can't just make little trills. You gotta say hello. Oh my god, her belly is so soft. BB, say hi. Say hi. Say hello. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hi, baby. I love you. Are you lonely? You're all by yourself? No, you didn't hear it, Bianca. They didn't hear it. Bianca, they didn't hear it. We need you to be louder. Did you hear that one? She's very quiet. She's not a very loud cat unless she's hungry. Hi, baby. Hi, baby cat. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can hear me, like, chewing on, like, toast, but not my cat. Not my cat crying. It's very rude. Baby. She makes very small sounds. Just one big sound, please. And then I'll let you go. Just one meow, mayhaps. I know you don't like kisses, but come on. It was very soft and quiet. Yeah, she's very soft and quiet. Okay, I'll let you go. Yeah, meow. I know. Now you're gonna leave, aren't you? You're very offended now. I know, I'm sorry. Hi, Cypher. But yeah, I haven't been back in a while. Oh, that's so cool that it got updated though. That's awesome. That's awesome because I'm not up to date on my Busch Gardens Williamsburg lore. But I know with like one of their old coasters they had the Big Bad Wolf, which was a huge coaster. Like it was amazing. Like the history of it. What? What is this? The Wolf's Revenge. What is this? Wait, did they get rid of Verbolten then? Is Verbolten gone? Verbolten was such a good ride. Wait, no, here it is. They have both Verbolten and a new coaster that's meant to be the successor to the Big Bad Wolf. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know that! Oh my god! I'm shaking! This is so cool! Okay. Can I'm nerding out. You guys don't have a choice. Okay, so Busch Gardens Williamsburg has all of the areas, how it didn't really originally start this way, but all of the areas are like themed to different countries and whatnot. And one of them was themed to is themed to like Germany Oktoberfest, right? And they had a coaster there, which was an inverted coaster, an inverted like what. Very few of this type of coaster exists still in the world. I don't remember officially what it's called. It probably says it right here. This is similar to what it was like, but that's not what it is. It is an inverted coaster, but it's different than this. I'm gonna look it up. And it was taken down. It was a suspended coaster, yeah. Is that just all it's called? A suspended coaster, that's right. Can I see like a picture of the cars? Because they're so unique. They're so unique how they worked. This is so it's like they're you're in like a gondola and the track banks for the turns and whatnot and you swing along with it, right? So cool. One of these these coasters, few exist to this day. It was removed to make way for Verbolten, which was one of the first, if not the first, roller coasters to have a drop section in the track, a free fall section of the track, right? And it's a really good roller coaster, and a lot of it reused areas of the exact same track layout as Big Bad Wolf. The reason they got rid of Big Bad Wolf was solely because it had gotten really old and it had run its course. There was nothing wrong with it. They just it was time for something new. And so they added Verbolten. Amazing ride. I never got to experience the Big Bad Wolf, but I did ride Verbolten, and it is so good. There's in fact even a scene that you encounter a wolf, where there's like a random indoor scene where the drop track is, and one of those can be, it even says here, with 3 different scenes, one car might not be the same as the last. And it can be like wolves howling and stuff as tribute to the Big Bad Wolf further. And it's a great ride, great tribute to the Big Bad Wolf. What the fuck do you mean they made a new Big Bad Wolf coaster? Oh my god! It's obviously not the same kind of suspended coaster. It's an inverted coaster, but like, oh my god, yeah, no, Big Bad Wolf closed before I ever went to Busch Gardens. It closed, like, where is it? 2009. No, not 2009. Yeah, 2009, didn't it? When did it close? Didn't it close 2009? Yeah, 2009 is when it closed. I never got to go on it. We didn't go to Busch Gardens until shortly after they opened, Verbolten. 2012. Yeah, I think we went in 2013 or 2014 when we, when we got there. Never rode on either. Oh, okay. I thought wait, I've gotten all 3. What do you mean all 3? Wait, what do you mean? Well, that's what you were saying. What's all 3 then? All 3 what? But anyway. Oh, 3 different. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah. So the fact that they made a new Big Bad Wolf is insane. Oh my god. Family-friendly inverted roller coaster. Oh my god. So like, it's not a suspended coaster, but it is an inverted coaster, which is so cool. When are you coming up here? As soon as I need to. We all fire ketchup by lunch. Yeah, right. Good night, Fruit Punch. It was good seeing you again. Please take care and good luck with school. Oh my god. I gotta talk to Mama Fos. I gotta talk to Mama Fos. I'd be like, Mama Fos, we gotta go to Virginia. Mama Fos, we gotta go up to Virginia. Oh my god. I need to ride it. There's a lot of stuff coming with, where is it? Rising Coasters. There's a new ride. I don't know if it's open yet. Where is it? Dark Coaster. This one, the first, like, it's like a snowmobile coaster. It replaced Dark Castle, which was a really great ride. I really want to check out Dark Coaster because I thought Dark Castle was really, really cool. Which it was like a simulator experience kind of thing. It was really, really fun, I thought. I forgot what the technical term for it, but this replaced it. Dark Coaster. Yeah, I really want to ride on it because there's not many coasters that have the snowmobile, like, car. Like, not very many. It, like, wasn't a very popular track or, like, train system. So it's, like, not there. Apollo's Chariot. Oh my god, I have such a funny story of Apollo's Chariot. When I went to Busch Gardens. Oh, Alpengeist, yeah. Hell yeah, Alpengeist is good. But, Apollo's Chariot. It's like the Rock and Roller Coaster. Hell yeah. Wait, Dark Coaster? I mean, Oh, because it's in the dark. Yeah, it's in the dark. Okay, that makes sense. It's indoors, yeah. But Apollo's Chariot. How the track works on Apollo's Chariot is, can you guys see my cursor? Is my cursor on the screen? I don't know if it is or isn't, but how it works is when you go up the big lift hill, you go down a little bit and then it flattens out just for like a little bit of track, and then it goes down really steep. And I went with my friend and we were riding pretty close to the front, and we get to the top of the lift hill and we go down to that little drop. That's not really a drop. It's kind of just putting you in position for the actual drop. And she screams. She's like, ah! Oh. Because she realizes that's not the drop. And then the actual drop happens and she screams. It was so funny. I have such good memories with that. Oh. Oh my god. This one I don't remember seeing. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Escape from Pompeii, I remember. Invader's so good. I don't think I've been on Invader. Verbal Inn is so fun. And you got your classic Carnival flat rides and whatnot. The carousel. Oh my goodness, there's this TikToker I follow. I don't remember her name, but she's like, all she talks about is like carousels in the world and the United States, and it's so cool. It's such good stuff. I think I went on Alpengeist. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't remember most of these coasters, but I do remember Apollo's Chariot. Viking themed coaster. And I know I went on the original Loch Ness Monster. I have to go back for the new Loch Ness Monster. I didn't know it got updates. I haven't heard much about Busch Gardens Williamsburg. That's so cool. Man. Oh, that's so cool. I think I have this pressed penny or something very similar to it. Because I used to collect I like to collect pressed pennies from theme parks, but I just don't know where I keep them. I just hold on to them and then they vanish. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. I need to get back. I need to get back to, I don't know, to Virginia. I've only been once, but I want to go again. Oh, so good. Some flashbacks. Amazing. Now we have Busch Gardens. I went recently. Busch Gardens Tampa, not Blush. Busch Gardens Tampa. And that's still like hours from me, even though I live in Florida, right? Oh, the Stanley Falls Flume is closing. Oh, that's sad. Turnip, are you in VA? Yes. Yes. In fact, yes. Yeah. I'm in your vicinity. Dun dun dun. Approaching rapidly. But at Busch Gardens Tampa, when we went, it was 104 degrees. It was so fucking hot. You can see me and you won't know. I mean, you both know what each other look like, so. I don't want to spin to win. Guys, spin to win. I don't want to. Let me out. It won't let me. Guys, I got animals. It's crazy. I just want to look at the attractions. Shut up. Where Kumba has been closed for a while, like a long while. I've never been on Kumba. I really wanted to go on Kumba. Really sad Stanley Falls Flume is closing. This is like a classic Flume attraction. Phoenix Rising isn't that new? I'm pretty sure Phoenix Rising is newer. It's a newer coaster. I don't remember when it opened. I've never been on it though, because it's tucked towards like the back of the park and we didn't get back there. It was way too hot. Iron Gwazi, however, has such an amazing history. Iron Gwazi replaced the coaster Gwazi. And Gwazi was a dueling wooden roller coaster. And it was shut for a very long time and like you just couldn't ride it. It was just kind of sitting there. Oh my god, you have a quiz turnip, what the fuck? Go get ready for class, you idiot. But the coaster closed and it kind of sat abandoned and no one knew what was happening with it. And then it was announced it was getting turned into an RMC conversion, which as you can see. Oh my god, Turnip, go! Turnip, leave! What the fuck? Turnip, just leave! Turnip, leave! Just like Lethal Company. Take care, you idiot, you fool! I'm in the classroom. I just need to study. Oh my god, I believe in you. Good luck. Good luck. But as you can see, it's a wooden coaster, but the track is steel, and this was done by RMC, and this is called like an RMC conversion coaster because it still reuses like some of the track. It's just it's still a brand new coaster, but they've reused parts of it to turn it into a brand new coaster. And this is probably my favorite roller coaster I've ever been on. Iron Gwazi has a, does it say it here? It's a hybrid coaster. It has a greater than 90-degree drop. It is so much fun. All the inversions are so much fun. Riding in the front makes it so much better. I rode in the middle, back, and front, and the front is the best experience from my take. So good. Probably my favorite roller coaster ever. Serengeti Flyers is just a flat ride, isn't it? What is it? Is this the... Yeah, this is just like a basic ass flat ride. They have that at like Lake Compounds, which is, I love Lake Compounds. Oh my god, you guys want to talk about Lake Compounds, the oldest theme park in the United States? Tigris fucking sucks. This ride is like, there are so many of this ride that exist. There's also one of these at Lake Compounds. It's called Phobia. This ride is so uncomfortable. You'll notice here they have like this very loose restraint, and they call it like the comfort collar is what they called it. It was not comfortable. It did not make the ride any more comfortable. It was not a fun ride or a good experience. I did not like it. Cheetah Hunt, however, is one of my favorite rides ever. One of my favorite roller coasters. It is so much fun. The first time I got to ride it, there was no wait time, so my sister and I rode it 12 times in a row. It was amazing. It is so much fun. I love the look of it. I love the theme of it. I love the area it's in. The ride is just so much fun. I love Cheetah Hunt. Busch Gardens Tampa has a lot of really good rides too. Load faster, goddamn you. Thank you. Cobra's Curse is okay. It's usually broken. Montu is one of the best, like, inverted coasters ever. This is one of the best, like, inverted coasters ever. Montu. You see you're like hanging off the bottom side of the track. It has such a great layout. It is so much fun. The area is like not themed, but it is so much fun. The issue is there are so many bugs in that area that if you're riding in the front, you will get a face full of bugs. It's very upsetting. Sheikra is a lot of fun as well. It is a very fun 90-degree drop ride where it like hangs you at the top, and it has a splashdown at the end, which makes it even more fun. Like you can see you go through some water area and it like creates a water jet effect. It is so much fun. This is such a great ride. It's a very short ride. And when we went, it used to be like super duper popular, but it really isn't anymore. Congo River Rapids is a typical rapids ride. It's way too short, doesn't have a lot of theming to it, but you will get wet. Absolutely soaked, and it's really funny because when I went on it, I went out with my father, my sister, and my mother decided they did not want to ride. Mofos was like, no way, I'm not getting wet, and it was 104 degrees, so I was like, please cool me off. And then we put on like cloaks, like the little plastic sheets, because we were like, hang on a second, people are coming off and they're looking like they just got thrown into the ride. They just got thrown into the water. Hang on a second. So we put those on, and so we didn't come off looking very wet, but goddamn, were our asses soaked. It was so funny. And then we handed them off to other people. We're like, please take this, you will need it. And then they recently closed a coaster as well, which is quite sad. That was really good. I didn't realize it was like the Q stuff. I didn't realize that was so... I thought that was way more than that. They recently closed Scorpion, which was like a classic family coaster, which is very sad, but it's cool they're bringing back Kumba finally. It's been forever, so that's fun. But Lake Compounds, you guys, Lake Compounds is the oldest the oldest amusement park in the United States. And it's in Connecticut. I've been here a couple times. I love Lake Compounds. It also has a water park, but I know it for like, it's like a really cute old, like theme park. So Wildcat is just like a normal coaster. Boulder Dash. This is an amazing wooden roller coaster. It is very old and it's a little bit rough. And when last time I was there, the restraints, like the seat belts, weren't working. So we were told when we went into the park, some staff was like, hey, just be careful with Boulder Dash because one of the trains has been having issues in the back where the restraints don't lock. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And what did my sister and I do? Completely forget that. And we rode in the back and then my restraint came unlocked towards the end of the ride and I was holding on for dear life. It was really funny. But at the end, it's so much fun because the whole ride, you're literally going through the mountains. You're literally going through the mountains. Like if I can find a video of it, like if I go like here, let me go like Boulder Dash, like compounds. Like, it is so pretty. It is such a fun experience. Shout out to Theme Park Worldwide, but like, you literally go like up into the woods. Like, it is such a pretty ride experience. Like, it's rough towards the end, but otherwise it is really smooth. In my experience, at least. Like, look how pretty that is. And then at the end, when it turns you around... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right. Is this the bunny slope area? No. There's a lot of airtime to this ride, too. But at the end, it just sends you, like, up, down, up, down, up, down. It is so much fun. Oh, I miss it. I love this ride so much. Right? It's so pretty. Yeah. So it sends you, like, all the way back around. And this is when you're going back to like the station. And then you go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's just constant. Here it is, like it's back right on top of each other. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. I love like, yeah, it is so pretty. Lake Compounds is so pretty. It's such a pretty park. And they do a really great Halloween event too. Like, look at that. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. It is such a good ride. I love Lake Compounds. I miss it. Thunder and Lightning is boring, but it's a fun ride, I guess. They actually recently, and by recently I mean like in the past, I don't know, however many years, closed a really, really fun classic ride. I love like one of the attractions is the lake. Intensity, mild. US Coast Guard approved life jacket. The carousel, Thunder Rapids, where is it? Phobia Fear Coaster, the triple launch coaster. Yeah, this is the same coaster as Tigress, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like the same coaster as Tigress, which is just not fun. And it replaced like a classic attraction at Lake Compounds, which was so good, which I've also never been on. Where was it? Zoomerang? No, I have been on Zoomerang, I think. Is this what I'm thinking of? Maybe I think I've been on Zoomerang. This is the one that goes forwards and backwards, I think. There's one other coaster they opened that I've never been on. I don't remember what it was. Is it Twisted? No. Twister is not it. The Phobia Foes. Yes? What? 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 They can't hear you. What? You want to come say hi? Oh, big stretch. Say hello. Be polite. Oh, what's going on? I get this belly. Soft belly. I love this belly. What's going on, miss? Did you hear that one? Meow, 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 meow. See, they're saying hi to you. What's going on? Why are you crying? Are you lonely? You're all by yourself in the house? No one entertain you and you're out of big crunchies because you ate them all? Okay, I'll let you go. I don't know what it is you want. It's not even, it's not even dinner time yet. You're not starving. You're not. No, you're not. Kato, have you streamed Earthrise? Bianca, have you streamed Earthrise? She's looking at me like, what the fuck are you on? Just give me attention. Oh, man. But yeah, Busch Gardens is so pretty. What was that ride called? There was, not Busch Gardens, Lake Compounds. What are you doing? Get out of that box. She's in my camera box. Here. Lake Compounds. There was a ride, flying ride? No, it's the one that replaced it. Sky, no. Maybe I'll Google it. But there was a ride at Busch Gardens. Not Busch Gardens. Lake Compounds. That was amazing. Let me find it. Lake Compounds flying ride. It wasn't American Flyers. Lake Compounds defunct attractions. We'll type in. I think it's something edible. It's not. Lake Compounds. Former attractions. The Sky Ride? No. I think this is the Enterprise. I think this was it. Was this it? Yeah, this was it. This was it. The Enterprise. This ride. This was so cool. Okay. This. When did it close? 2015. Yeah, this was it. This was it. This was it. Replaced by Phobia Fear Coaster. Yeah, this is it. Self-edible. No. So this ride is so cool. So how it worked was, she's in her blankie for it now. She's fine. How it worked was the ride would start off like looking kind of like a carousel, like it'd be flat, like some kind of flat carnival ride, right? And then you'd get inside this and you'd either you'd sit down inside it, right? You can see people holding on for their dear fucking life because there's no restraints in there. The restraints are the metal bars keeping you in, like locked in, right? It starts flat and then it turns up almost like 90 degrees and you just are fucking spinning. Oh my goodness. Can I find a video of this shit? Like Compounds. Enterprise. Yeah, this is it. From 14 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine being stuck on this. I don't think you could. So look, you start like this, right? Such an old video. I love it. Yeah, giant centrifuge. Exactly. Look. And then it goes up. And then it goes up. I don't remember the Lake Compounds one going up high, but maybe it did. I don't think it did. Keep your arms in, you guys. Oh yeah, no it did. And it spun too? I don't remember that. That's crazy. But yeah, this was such a fun ride. This got replaced by a fucking shitty coaster, making me so sad. This was a classic. And it was right outside of a haunted house, which is, oh, I love the Lake Compounds haunted house. I went on this, you guys. I'm just a real risk taker. No, this was such a fun ride. This was like so much fun, but yeah. Like I said, like there's like nothing holding you in other than like the force of it and those cages on the side, from what I remember at least. So there are people holding on for dear fucking life. And it keeps going for a while, right? And then it brings you down. And then you get out. So much fun, you guys. So much fun. So much fun, you guys. Isn't it fun? You Americans are crazy. Yeah. I think Big E Fireball? Fireball Biggie. Yeah, this ride. This ride. Fucking terrifying. So there's an amusement kind of thing called the Big E, and it's like a giant county fair. It's in Massachusetts. And they have this ride called Fireball. There's actually 2 rides called Fireball at the Big E. And this ride is fucking terrifying. Cause it just holds you up there. It's also very uncomfortable. But I went out with my sister. It was fucking terrifying. Oh, I was terrified. I love the Big E. The Big E is so much fun. New England's best fair. So true. Their baked potatoes, their whoopie pies, the butter sculptures. Oh, my American is coming out. My American is rising to the surface. Oh, me oh my, oh me oh my. I want to show you the Lake Compounds Haunted House. I love like haunted house dark rides. Because they're always so like stupid, but that makes them so much fun. The Haunted Graveyard. Oh, I love the Carpetbagger. I love it. I love his videos. But like it's a little like shooting ride. It's like a haunted house. Is that really it? That's the yeah.
In real life is very.
Where is it? I guess that's it. Oh, and then like the haunted mazes like compounds do are so good. But they have like a whole little like shooting cute little Halloween, like not Halloween, haunted house dark ride. I love this ride. Is there like video from the outside of it? Because I love the outside of it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Here it is.
Again, let's start with something that's spooky year-round.
Ghost hunt!
Bleak Stone Manor appears to be some sort of dark ride dedicated to the memory of
I
the
love them
ghosts
so
of
much.
Bleak Stone Manor. Wait a minute.
May they never rest in peace.
Ghost
But it's so
gone.
fun. And then also like I also grew up going to Playland. And their haunted house is like the Flying Witch. The Flying Witch is such a classic, right? Playland's Flying Witch. This is such a classic like haunted house dark ride. The Flying Witch is a classic. Oh, this is my fucking childhood. And you'll be like, okay, I want to tell a story. So, like, I was like, oh, I'll probably end stream an hour and a half ago. I went to Ride Playland with one of my friends and then her 2 friends, one year. And we went on this ride, and it was the 4 of us, right? And we went on this ride, and there were 2 people in the front, 2 people in the back of the car, right? And at the start, one of the guys who was sitting with my friend was like, if you get scared, don't worry, you can hold my hand. And we were like, okay, buddy, sure. Like, sure, like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Because she didn't really she wasn't like the kind of person that got scared. But we found out after going on this ride, he sure was, because he screamed like a motherfucker. He was like, ah! Ah! And like you could see in like the flash of lights, he like would grab onto her shoulders. It was so funny. We made fun of him for it. We were mean middle schoolers. But like, look at this. Guys, this is so scary. Look. Ooh, exit sign. Ooh. Spooky. Mean middle school girl. I don't think I wasn't mean in middle school. I was oblivious to meanness until it was directed at me. Great. Wow, guys, this is terrifying. But I love classic dark rides like this. Pinhead, what are you doing here? Vincent Price, what are you doing here? Where it's just like vaguely spooky stuff that gets lit up every now and then, like animatronics. I love it. I love it so much. These are classics. Oh yeah, you guys get the idea though. Like, isn't that amazing, you guys? And then also Playland had the dragon coaster. which it was like just kind of known, like people told like their kids, don't go on this coaster, you like get your hand like whacked off or your head, you'll get decapitated on this ride. But it's such a classic coaster. It's such a classic coaster. I kind of miss it. Most people wouldn't say they miss this ride, but I miss it. And why is it called the Dragon Coaster, you might ask? Because you go in the mouth of a dragon. Obviously. You get eaten by a dragon. Hi, May! Everyone's like, oh my god, for me? For me? I loved Ride Playland. Ride Playland was amazing. I loved it so much. But yeah, it was such a it's a classic wooden roller coaster. And I love the layout of it. It is a classic. Dragon getting pooped out by a dragon. Yes. Yes. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. No! No! Don't eat me! And then Playland had a bunch of like penny arcade stuff too that was really, really cool. And like this is a big wooden roller coaster. What's something else I wanted to say about Playland? Oh, the scariest shit, the old mill ride on this thing. The old mill ride is fucking terrifying. The old mill ride, ye old mill. This ride is fucking terrifying. This ride scared the shit out of me. I went on it once and I said never again. And it didn't help that a kid died on this ride, apparently, from what I remember. So it looks like just this quaint little ride, but you have these fucking terrifying animatronics. These little troll, like, they're not troll, no, the gnomes. The gnomes. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it was real or not, but I remember being told as a kid that a kid tried getting off the ride, he missed his step, he fell into the water, and then he got electrocuted and drowned. And I was like, oh, horrible, I hate it, thanks. So it was terrifying. But it did not, no, I'm not a fucking gnome! But, this ride was just spooky, like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Shit's fucking terrifying. I'm not a fucking elf. Look, I warned ya. Why am I being warned? Why am I being warned? They're gonna fucking explode us. What even? The theming here is a bunch of gnomes are going mining. It's a bunch of mining gnomes, and then there's like a dangerous troll city that they'll eat the gnomes. And they're like fucking threatening our life. It's terrifying. And you go through like these dark tunnels of nothing. And it's like a classic ride, right? I was fucking terrified of this shit. I don't think I'd go on this, or I might go on it again, but I don't think I would. Like, you just go through this dark, spooky tunnel. Why is your house? This is not my house! You guys see that shit? Foreboding sign of dragon. It's so dark, there's nothing happening. There's just flashing lights and banging noises. Turn back. Keep out. And like, don't get me wrong, all the scenes look really cool. Spooky. This is Roland's house, actually. It's Roland's house. See, there was Roland right there. There's a dragon, that's Roland, you know. My house. Yeah, see, it's Roland's house. It's Roland's cave. And it brings you over to more of the trolls. And they're like threatening to shoot you. But it's just like the long tunnels are terrifying. Honestly? I was wondering why it was so loud. Oh no. Like screaming sounds? Like, Jesus.
I came to warn you. They're in the caverns. Be careful. You fall in the caverns.
There's rolling again. Oh yeah, no, it's a really cool classic ride.
The trolls will get you down there. I warned ya. I warned ya.
But the whole ride, they're just constantly either threatening you or warning you of danger. It's terrifying! To a child, this was terrifying! But yeah, it has like huge empty gaps of nothing and then scenes of either you being threatened by gnomes or warned by gnomes about being threatened by trolls. It's terrifying. This was terrifying shit as a kid. Terrifying, I tell you. Oh, Mimi's talking about the Major Dawn. Let's go see what's going on over there.
Yeah. September has a lot of babies. People be doing the do on fucking New Year's, that's why. If I had to know that, you do too.
What a thing to step in on.
Anyways, time is made up. Tell that to my deadline. So true. Mimi had to count on her fingers. How do you know?
That's an
I
OSHA
can't
violation.
see my hands.
But yeah, I'm so excited for the Major Dawn.
Move,
I will be
brother.
donating
Oh
to
my
it
God.
because I love Mimi.
Our baby's made. So mommy and the daddy, they go, and then the stork comes because they went, and the stork comes and brings them a child from the sky.
Hmm.
At least that's what they always told me. Yeah. Does the stork join the kissing? Hell no, you don't kiss the stork. He's doing his job. He's getting paid minimum.
He's getting paid minimum wage.
It's America. What are we talking about? But yeah, it'll be fun. I have no idea what the fuck is gonna happen, to be honest. But we'll just kind of go based off of vibes, and it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
Go based off vibes, and it'll be a good time. Are they gonna cuddle again?
Kitties. Anyway,
Adopted him as your sibling.
I'm so excited for the Major Dawn. Look at all those great goals. Look at all the great goals we got there. Look at all the great goals we got there.
To sit with you, Meester. Meester's like, I'm fucking scooching away. Fuck that. Here, let me show you.
Oh, cat cam moment. Hang on.
Playing Dark Souls. I was
Sorry,
trying to do
Mimi.
it during because I didn't want to ruin the
I'm gonna stalk a little bit.
and you see
Just 'cause I want you guys to see how cute her cats are.
there. The baby tried laying next to him, but he just scooched over, and now the baby stretched out his little paw to be like, what if we're touching?
Ah.
Like, what if we're touching now? They're so cute. That baby's gonna grow up to be fucking large, too, by the way. He's gonna grow up to be a big fucking cat, I can tell you that. He's got big paws for a baby.
But yeah, oh, I'm so excited about the Major Dawn. But yeah, this ride fucking scared me as a kid. I was terrified of it. I was spooked solid. For a ride that's almost 95 years old, Jesus Christ, from 1929. The ride is from 1929, you guys. Jesus Christ. The ride's almost 100 years old. God damn. Terrifying. And then the Sally Corporation. Sally Corporation does some good dark ride stuff, but like classic ride, public domain, baby. That's why it hates children. I mean, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Also, what the hell? Do we runk them or do the mages run for our amusement? I don't understand. How many mates? I don't know how many mates. I don't understand these questions. They're well out of context at this point. Mages. How many mages? Just one. Just one. Just a mage, Mimi. Just a mage, Mimi. Yeah. The best mage. The best mage. I love her. I love her. She's so cool. She's so, so cool. But yeah, this has been a wild stream. This stream's been fucking wild. The mage of all time. The mage of all time. But yeah, this has been crazy, you guys. Oh man, I should probably put like a timestamp or something in there. It's like cyber talk is the first hour. Does anyone have any more questions about cyber or something? Now that management's probably gone. Now that management is probably gone and I can speak freely. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless I have to say, if I can't rig my new model to do like a that face, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong, you know. I am tempted to do like a stream that is re-rigging at least like the top of my model, because I did find the art for it. And I do have the original file for VTube Studio. Or not VTube Studio, Cubism. So I am tempted. One question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. Oh my god, Mimi's hang on. Oh, she was hiding. Go back.
You guys.
I missed it. She was hiding behind her hat. Very cute. Very cute like.
She enjoys our pleas for help.
Very cute like. She's being very cute like.
No, I'm a one.
It's gone. There was.
That's not the toggle I wanted to use. Oh. 2 hats.
Very cute like.
That's the I wish I could just sell little hats as merch. Everybody wear the Mimi witch hat.
I would buy me and wear Mimi hair chat. Do you still get to nom on your hair? No! You don't get to nom on my hair in the first place!
Any gust of wind, this shit blows right off your damn head. Yeah.
Too late! Too late! No! My hair!
Hang out. Let's see if we can raid somebody.
But yeah, so... But yeah. Good stuff from eBay. Good stuff from the bald toggle. No! There will not be a bald toggle. There will not be a bald toggle. It will not be happening. I don't want to be bald. Oh, I thought I would have a ping from... I saw I had a ping on Discord and I was like... Better not be something like, Stella, you gotta behave on stream. And it's like, I'm sorry. I am behaving. But yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go feed my cats in 15 minutes. They shouldn't be hungry by now, but Bianca could eat anyone out of house and home. So there's that, you know. Management bonk. Never. I'm too good. I run this city. I run this house, you know. I don't own cyber, but I run. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's wrong. I lie. I lie. But yeah. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know. I don't know. Is there anything else to talk about? I kind of went on a lot of fucking tangents. Kind of went on like every tangent I could at this point, I feel like. We touched almost every base of things I can talk about for the most part. Professional stream installer. Oh, you know it. You know it. Yeah, this was funny. This was kind of fun though, streaming on a Thursday. It's very weird. Roller coaster time. Yeah, I love roller coasters. I love roller coasters so much. Yeah. That's what I originally wanted to do. I wanted to go to college to design roller coasters and theme park attractions, and then I was bad at math and they said get out, and I said okay. And so I became an English major and got my English degree instead. But yeah, This was funny, streaming on a Thursday. It's kind of weird. I only did it because I wasn't streaming yesterday on like at 1 p.m. as normal, so I wanted to make sure I still hit that 1 p.m. time zone. Rip my Beat earpods died. Oh no, your battery died. That sucks, Raina. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can charge them. I hope you can charge them. But yeah. Oh man. What else? I don't know what else is going on. What's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. Still, they missing, which is even worse. Oh, they're missing. Oh, no. That's horrible. I hope you find them, Raina. I have my fingers crossed for you. I have my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I have my fingers crossed for you. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want some ice cream right now, I won't lie. I don't have any ice cream, but I do have some sherbet. I kind of want to eat that. I could always order myself Culver's. Even though I just had Culver's, I could order myself Culver's for dinner instead of making mac and cheese. What do you guys think? What should I have for dinner? Should I order in some food? Or should I just make myself mac and cheese or something? Cause I don't feel like actually cooking tonight. Mac and cheese is just like throw it in the microwave and then do it. Mac and cheese, you gotta vote for mac and cheese. Nothing will be good for me anyway. Mac and cheese I could have for lunch tomorrow at work. So there's that. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll order Culver's and I'll make mac and cheese so I can have it for tomorrow for work for my lunch. That could be a good idea. Mac and well, we got votes for mac and cheese. So well, I'll have some mac and cheese. I'll make myself some mac and cheese. Yeah. I leftover orange chicken. Thank you, Raina. I appreciate it. Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. Then I have some food for work tomorrow. Cause I gotta make I still haven't made my lunch for work tomorrow and Saturday. So I gotta do that. Yeah. Next week, no big announcements next week. Next week is just a normal time in September. Thank God I wasn't streaming on Thursday next week. Anyway, no context. You can guess why. But yeah, next week should be back to the normal schedule of Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday day, instead of no Monday, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and then Thursday day. I normally can't stream on Thursdays because I'm busy. And then Sundays I'm usually also busy, but I'm happy that I can do 3 streams as normal. So that's very good. But yeah, so the Mageathon starts this weekend. So, you know, if you want to send me money so that I can throw that money at Mimi, you can totally do that and I won't complain. I'm kidding. I would complain. Don't do that. But then hopefully after September, October, I'm hoping in October I will be officially back on. Why if I send them my search Mimi and said, no, don't do that. I want to be the one to donate it. No, don't do that. Because then you might be competing with me to be a top donor for Mimi, and I want to be the top donor. But if you must, I guess you could also just donate directly to Mimi and I won't complain, because give Mimi money because she's working on so much cool stuff in her Mageathon. It's gonna be so cool. She's revealing like a new outfit and her 3D model, and she's gonna be releasing 4 Blood, her cover of 4 Blood, which is so fucking good. And she's gonna be releasing merch. She's gonna be talking about merch like a standee and a happy coat and trading cards, and it's gonna be so much fun. And we're celebrating her anniversary, her streaming anniversary, her 4-year anniversary of streaming, and also her birthday. So you should totally come and celebrate the Mageathon, because I will be celebrating the Mageathon and I will be there every single day for this 11 days of streaming. I don't care. Oh, actually that kind of that might interfere with my, hang on, you know, maybe we won't be there on Wednesday. Good point, actually. Did I say I'd be streaming on Wednesdays? You know, it's like Wednesday the 10th and 17th. I might not stream until late at night because I want to watch the Mageathon. Guys, we might not have daytime streams because I want to watch the Mageathon. Sorry. Yeah, completely understandable. Thank you for understanding. And if I did a subathon, I hope you would drop all else just to watch as well. No, I consider doing a subathon for New Year's, but I don't know. I don't know. Late night streamer just yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I will. Cause it would mostly be like hey, you want to support like the 2.0, but I really need to like I would need to like actually get good incentives for a subathon or something, which I don't have. So there's that. But we shall see. So yeah. Anything else? What the fuck is Mimi showing on stream? What the fuck is guys, what the fuck is that? Guys, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Do not redeem it, ma'am. Do not redeem it. That, and then this was another thing that was in there. I don't know why all the pictures are like 3 pixels, but we're gonna deal with that. This was another thing that was in there. Made of like gasoline cans.
I don't know what I just walked in on, but I guess I'll find out when I watch the VOD after, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go make and eat food, and then I'm gonna watch the VOD.
Again, the quality, awful. The quality's awful.
What the fuck is that? That's what I'm saying!
But it was really scary. It felt like walking into like a scary department thing. On this side of the wall, by the way, there's a bunch of like cardboard boxes forming.
Which has the Fugastar Fumo Teddy to get hyped for the Teddy. Yeah, dude, there is like a new little charm and little like yeah, there is. So.
I don't know. It was not good. It was not right.
Mimi, what liminal space did you enter, my dear?
So they made a new ice cream shop near where the grocery store was, and then that shit closed down. And now I'm just kind of like, God damn it! You know.
I was talking about ice cream earlier. Oh my god, we're so similar. We're so alike. My god, we're so alike anyway. Delusions aside. This is a joke. You were in a Twitch dimension. Indeed I am. Oh my. Yeah, in case you missed it, Cyber is a VTuber company that I'm a part of now. I've been a part of actually for a little while. We just couldn't talk about it. Mage Stella. I could have a little witch hat. I could do it. I could be a mage. I don't think I'm magical enough for that though. Cyber, VTuber company I'm a part of, spelled CYBR, Cyber, also called Cyber Live. It stands for Create Your Best Reality, and it's all about helping VTubers fund projects they want to do and network connections for events and opportunities that they want to be a part of. So that's what Cyber's about, and I'm a part of that. We're still in our first like kind of phases. We have some growing pains. Oh my god, the cat cam is back up, you guys. Oh my god, the cats, the kibbies. Oh my god. Okay, back anyway. I love Mimi's cats. Mimi has 10 cats. They're all lovely. Yeah. But yeah, Cyber's a thing. We have merch pre-orders. The website may or may not be down. It's not down for me, but apparently it's down for other people. So, and I don't even have access to like logging into the website for editing it. So who knows if it's down or not? I don't, but apparently it's down. We have plushies. Do I have them up on this tab? No, we have... You know, fuck it. We'll go back over here and I'll just open up the Cyber website. Do I have it open already? Here it is. We have plushies that you can pre-order, little plush Mochi Koron keychains. They're little cylinder guys. So if you bought my 4th anniversary merch and you want to buy more Stella merch, you can get that. Isn't that crazy? I have 7 more 4th anniversary merch sets in stock if you would like one. Please buy them. Please Please buy them. Please, 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 please buy them. Please buy. Please, please buy. Please, please buy. Please, please buy. Please. Because that is like a very good way to support me, because then I can sell those and I can get those out of my house, and then I can make some money off of that, and that helps me do other things in VTubing, like my 2.0 stuff and giving money to Mimi. I mean, what? And then there's also these can badges. They're plush can badges, so they're squishy and soft, but they are like normal pin badges. So you can get one of those as well if you want one. And then you can have artwork done by our very own Stella Foes. Yes, I did all the art for these as well. So if you want, you can get all of them, or one of them, or none of them. But if you get any of them, you should get me, because I'm the best, obviously. No, but yeah, so there's that. Self is my favorite artist. I'm not an artist, but if you say so. But yeah, so you can see all our faces. You got Raina's cute face, you got my blep, you got Galfred's cat lip, and then you got Ame's so yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't have anything else to talk about. I'll be getting twins Teddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Ame plush lacks the most important feature of removing. Yeah, he doesn't. His hat isn't removable. Also, if you look, again, these are all prototypes. So some of the things, like you'll see the artwork on Ame's doesn't line up. I've adjusted that so it does line up. Or it lines up better, at least, because this very much does not line up as I thought it would, because it got cut off weird on the main, like, front face. I thought it was going to loop around a bit more the way I had drawn it, but it did not. Ame's hat is not removable. I am sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want one of these, you can get one, and then I still have my 4th anniversary merch if you would like that. The anniversary merch is the best way. If you want to get merch and directly support me, you could do that, because the plushies are kind of just like a test run thing for like launch to see how merch would do. So you should see, and then we'll have more merch in the future. So yeah. But yeah, since my merch was done, the 4th anniversary was done directly through me and like my Etsy and whatnot, it goes like straight, like immediately to me. So, but if you just want fun merch, you can get whatever you want. Anyway, I think that's enough yapping. It is 5. That is the normal amount of time I stream for a 1 to 5 day. So I'm gonna go eat something. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go feed my cats, and yeah, I'll see you guys again next week. The Mageathon will be happening, so I probably won't be streaming on Wednesday. Please forgive me. You have to understand. It's probably going to be at that normal time, so there's that. I also have to prepare something, because there's someone whose birthday is tomorrow, and I need to write down. I just got a reminder on my phone. I need to put another reminder in to send a message as soon as possible, because it is that person's birthday, and I am always 1 day late to saying happy birthday to him, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to be late again, because I always get the date and time zones wrong. So I don't want to fuck up again for a 3rd year in a row. I can't be that much of a monster, you know? Yeah, I don't have anything prepared this year, and I don't feel like, I don't know if I'll draw. I just don't draw that much anymore. Maybe I'll do. I want to try and doodle things for people more often, because I used to do it a lot, and I want to get back into it. Because there's so many like birthdays and things I've missed that I could have like given someone a little gift, but instead I'm like, I can't. I don't have the drawing skill or the writing skill. Oh. Or it's like, here's some money, get yourself a Steam game. I don't know. I try. I don't know. And sometimes I just don't get anything, and I feel so bad. But I will at least this year, I will not miss saying happy birthday. So, I'll do that. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm really, really hungry. Odds that you're overcorrecting, you'll be wishing them out. Yeah, I'm really worried about that too. I won't even lie. I'm like, what time is it? What day is it? Am I too late? Is it now or is it later? When's the time zone shift? It is this day, right? What if it's actually that day? I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Congrats again. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we will see how cyber goes. I have high hopes. I have full faith. I think is a better way of putting it. I have full faith in cyber and the other people in cyber and the growth of cyber in the future. So I'm looking forward to that. But for now, nothing is going to change, and hopefully this just opens up more opportunities for me in the future. So yeah, fingers crossed. But yeah, I'll see you guys again next week. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I love all these people. I love Rena. I love Galfred. I love Ame. So, you know, I love Grandpa. Everyone is lovely in cyber. So it's great. But yeah, see you have a great rest of the day. Thank you. But yeah, I'll see you guys again next week on Monday. Probably with blueprints. Y'all know me. It's gonna be fucking blueprints. Blueprints or Fortnite. I miss my Fortnite. I miss my trio, you guys. I miss my trio. I miss playing Fortnite with my friends. But yeah, so maybe all right. Also next month. No, I don't think didn't have time to think of it for this month, but next month I want to try starting up those community, like the once a month community community day streams where it's like, let's play fucking Fortnite or golf with your friends or Jackbox or Gartic Phone or I don't fucking know, Roblox. I don't know, you know, that kind of thing, you know, some game that you can play with like the community. Marbles on stream, like a community kind of day where we can all hang out. Crab game, that kind of thing, you know. Pico Park. I want to try and get that rolling next month. So we shall see if I can pull that off. Otherwise, maybe we'll start it next year or something. Maybe for November, December. But yeah, lots of stuff in the works. Still a lot of stuff behind the scenes I can't tell you about. Post a thing in your Galf Court. Oh my goodness, I won't lie, I never check Galfcord. There are so many channels. And I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Amethyst. Dear God. Stellar Blue, that's me, guys. My plushie. It's crazy. There I am, you guys. There I am. There I am, you know. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go eat something. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Thank you guys again so much for coming, for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, your time zone, whatever is up with you, whatever is down with you, whatever's parallel, whatever is flat. Yeah, anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this joke. And thank you guys so much for all your support. Lots more to come in the future. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys so much for coming again. I always appreciate it. I know this is a weird day for me to stream, but it's very nice to see so many people come to hang out with me. Anything else I want to say? Stream Earthrise, stream Ash again. Make sure to check out Cyber. The website's down right now, but shut up, me. Be quiet. Shut up, me. Be quiet. Oh. There. Okay. There's two people we could raid. There's two people I think we could raid. They're both playing Hollow Knight. You guys want to watch? You guys want to watch Silk Song or no? You want to watch the original Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Because literally, your choices are Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight. Everyone I follow is doing Hollow Knight. One person is working on vocal mixing, but I've never rated them before, and I'm nervous. Love a recursive Stella, always. You guys want Silk Song spoilers or not? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys away. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Since no one said anything, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should we go harass? Zet is playing normal Hollow Knight. But Tsukafu is playing Silk Song. So, do we want to harass Zet or Tsukafu? What do we think? You never know. What do you guys think? Oh, harass Zet. Zet it is. Okay, we're harassing Zet. Go harass Zet. Oh, actually, I think Zet's ending stream. Hang on.
Yeah. Okay, got it in 5. Pretty good.
I think Zet's ending streams. That's been live for 6 hours.
Oh, this shit's killing me. Wouldn't be so bad if they weren't.
Also, I forgot that I had this up on the screen. I don't think I showed anything bad, but...
Hi, Dorg. Thank you for the hydrate. Am I out of water? I'm not, but I may as well be. Let's use this as an excuse for me to stand up and go do something.
Oh! Zet's leaving! Let's go harass Zet while they're gone. Okay. Just go harass Zet, okay? Just harass Zet. Please and thank you. Okay, thank you guys again so much for coming. I hope you guys take care. And I'll see you guys again next week. And as we always say, and remember, if you're wishing on stars, then I hope you wish on me. Okay, go harass Zet, please and thank you. And then Zet's gonna send you off to someone else, okay? Bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.